Hello! We are back for our final dramatic showdown in Claws of Kausvena. Thank you so much for joining us on this 8-episode series. I'm very, very excited, a little nervous, and I think everyone else kind of is too. But we'll do our usual and go through everybody and tell you where you can find all of us. I'll start with myself. I am Fuzka, or Fuz, the DM for this adventure. You can also find me here on Twitch at Fuzka, as well as on Twitter at Fuzka_D&D. And also, I just want to give a shout out to this wonderful, amazing channel, Girls Run These Worlds, who brought all of us together where we otherwise would never have met. So I'm so grateful for this opportunity and this experience. So thank you so much to this channel, and keep coming back because they're bringing back incredible talents every damn day. It's incredible. But I'll pass it off to my lovely cast, and I'll go back to my oldie but goodie, Nenners. Tell them where they can find you.
Well, they can find me at your channel most of the time. Usually a victim, screaming, kicking, but trying to survive. It's rough. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know, we have a Darkest Campaign kind of thing going on, and she's winning
Competition.
by like a country mile.
I am not. Oh my god.
Bad. It's ridiculous. I mean, we actually have in our chat a hashtag, like a trauma thing that you can put on when the trauma's coming in. I don't recall having anything like in my campaign, but anyway, I'm excited. It's the final fight. I'm a fighter. These guys are all worried because I got spells. What's the damn spell? I got a spear. I'm ready to stab stuff. Hopefully it doesn't get eaten up. I'm gonna kick it over to Lynn.
Everyone, I'm Lynn. Gremlin art pretty much everywhere on Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. You can find my art there, and play through a lot of RPGs, including on Saturdays for Scion, Birth of New Gods on Wandering DM, where you have to play a Kitsune Godling.
Nice.
And cool. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. See what happens. And you know what? Anita, go.
Hey, that's me. Ooh, my name is Anita. I use she/her pronouns. And I'll be playing Kami tonight. Oh God, so many feelings, and we're gonna get to all of them. Yeah, like, you can find me at twitter.com at Anita the Lesbian, and also here on Girls Run These Worlds. I'm not sure when this is airing, but like probably around the time this airs, I will be being in the Foo's seat and doing a GM thing with a coven full of invincible sword witches. So if you like witches with swords being invincible, you know where to go. Girls Run These Worlds. We love this channel. And with that, poor excuse for a advertisement, I am going to pass it off to gosh, like always comes in with like the most perfect like makeup looks, like very like face speed, always well prepared, and also rolls so well. We would be dead without this person. Mocha, come on, take the mic.
Hi, I'm Mocha. You can find me on...
That's not even my phone, it's my husband's phone. Go ahead.
Okay. Very inconsiderate of him. No, I'm kidding. Hi, I'm Mocha. I'm playing Chrysanthemum, the witch. She's a homebrew class. You can find me on social media at MochaCutie, MochaQt _, on Twitter and Instagram because the internet hates me. Just MochaCutie on Tumblr. I do lots of art. I'm taking a little break right now, but I'm still around. Just kind of vibing, chilling, you know, just hanging out. You know who else is hanging out? Kristen. Kristen's hanging out. Are you hanging out?
I'm hanging out. Hey,
yay.
Kristen here. She, they. I'm playing Zosha, the now feral tiefling wizard who is ready to fall apart and burn everything to the ground. You can find me at Twitch at Kristen House or on Twitter at Kristen _House. Twitter's the best place to find me and see what I'm up to. And if you want me in your shows, I'm available. And yeah, that's it. I think back to our amazing, phenomenal, brilliant, just endlessly talented and kind GM.
Did you say kind?
Well, kind when we're not rolling.
Oh.
Kind outside of rolling. Yeah,
Since
just
your
to be
role, she's the
clear.
devil. I love you guys. You're amazing. I also want to apologize. Sorry about that, Mocha. His phone is like literally right over here. So I was like,
No,
what is
I
that
don't.
sound? Oh, it's me.
Nah, I'm.
I know, but I still just
that.
want to mention it. I apologize. That has not happened before. So with all of our introductions aside, just a little recap for the very last episode. These warriors have been called to this forest to help cleanse it by the dying but still fighting for life call of a goddess. And in fighting their way through the forest and meeting a disciple of this goddess, Yoriana, they were able to kind of close in on Kausvena, who seems to be the avatar of Malar, the god of hunt, a chaotic god who is not known for his mercy. And they have managed to make their way to what seems to be the point of origin, where the corruption in this forest is thickest and where Kausvena seems to be waiting for this team. And on the outside, they were given 2 stones, seemingly keys of some kind, by Jata, the disciple of Yoriana. And he would told you that they were keys and where they should go, but the group did manage to put them where they needed to go. And with a burst of spores to the face from for poor Kami, who resisted it, thankfully, and a mage hand with the other, you guys managed to insert the stones to their proper place. And in doing so, watched as the water around you, which was actually a mix of sort of fungus and blood, started changing from that strange orangey, almost highlighter color to a regular sort of transparent, regular water color. It was a slow process and it is still happening. There's still a little tinge of orange to it, but you're already starting to see some changes in the environment simply by placing the keys where they needed to be. Now, besides that, a doorway opened up, leading to what seems to be a very long and earthen tunnel of some kind. And Kausvena beckoned you all in. So, finishing the fight with the cultists on the outside, including both the druid and the wizard murdering someone with a dagger, which was incredibly poetic and beautiful and dark and more than I ever expected.
I rolled a
and
nat 20 on that dagger
You
hit.
did.
As a wizard.
Yeah. Incredible. And that guy had like 3 hit points or something. So I was like, there's so many options. She has to murder this guy. Oh, the dagger. Okay. It was incredible. So that on one side and Kami connecting with the druid on the other before taking her life. The team finished this fight and again was beckoned by Kausvena. So, knowing that it doesn't seem to be her MO to attack when you are weakened by any means, the group seemed pretty confident that this was not an ambush of any kind. But as Kausvena said, perhaps a chance to talk before whatever transpires. So, we are picking up with the team, just fresh from this kill, fresh from these interactions, and knowing that Kausvena waits on the other side of this tunnel. So, my wonderful, talented cast, what are you doing?
Yeah, so I think right at the end, Zosha kind of misty stepped over to Kami and like placed a hand on her shoulder and is just like, it's okay. You did what you had to do.
Kami like feels the hand, and yeah, she can't be comforted right now because if she like is comforted, she's gonna like feel her feelings and like do the thing. So she's going to pull away from Zosha, and start muttering in Druidic, casting Druid crafts along the dead bodies of the cultists that have passed, and she'll just like go around one by one, like sprouting spores like on their body. Um, yeah, this is the most druids gathered in one place that Kami has ever seen, and she's remembering lessons that her masters taught her about like the craft. As she sort of like lays these people to rest. By the time she's done, like a little bit of like the mushrooms have like sprouted on her hands just from her like doing the magic. And she sort of like half-heartedly like wipes them off. Probably doesn't get all of them, but yeah, because like these mushrooms are attracted to blood, right? And there's like blood on Kami's hands and like probably a little spatter on her face. So um, that happens, and Kami returns to everyone and is like, "Let's go, unless there's other business." All right.
And unless anyone does anything else, the team walks forward and steps into the opened tunnel that was just revealed to you not too long ago. And in doing so, it's pitch black when you first step in. But even those of you with dark vision can make out, of course, the insides of this tunnel. And it seems to simply kind of go straight for quite some time. But it's not too long, probably walking for 40 feet or so, before all of you can make out a dim light towards the end of this tunnel. And it seems as though the tunnel just kind of curves ever so slightly towards the left. But you're able... Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, Zosha will throw up dancing lights until they get close enough to another light source.
Sure. Not a problem at all. In this case, with that, with the dancing lights up and around, all of you can see that this looks as sort of raw dug out as an environment could be. Once you pull up the light, you can see there seems to even be sort of like bugs and earthworms kind of dangling from the walls as if this was just dug out seconds ago. Even though you can all see that there seems to be footprints along the walkway that you are currently walking on, and even some that seem larger than anything you've encountered at the moment. But there still seems to be sort of wildlife and creepy crawlies kind of all over the top half of this walkway. But as you're starting to walk down, Jata, who finds himself sort of in the middle of the group, has been quiet for some time. But walking through the tunnel, each of you start to notice that his armor and mace start to take on just a slight glow. And he seems to kind of be clutching one hand on his chest and then the other on his mace.
Kami is going to like, I think Kami would notice that and be like, "Oh, this place, it's like the Moon Temple. That's what the druid told me. It's like the Moon Temple except for Malar. So all of that except everything in here is Malar and probably will want to kill us instead of help us."
I would normally agree with that. But I think your Yana is there too.
It is a temple of the moon, so you have that shared, even though you are at opposites. So, in a way, for you, it's equal footing.
Well, let's hope it helps us. And you can see he doesn't seem to understand it, but also seems somewhat grateful for it, despite the confusion. But in walking forward, you each kind of start to hear Kausvena seemingly maybe muttering to herself or talking to someone, just speaking. And it doesn't seem as though she's speaking to be hushed, or even that she's speaking to you, but just the nature of the tunnel is making it clear enough to you that you can hear her voice. And the closer you get, the more the light starts to get brighter, until you see what seems to kind of be a very sharp right angle in this darkened tunnel. And as you make that turn, even though you're seemingly underground, but not by much, when you were walking that path, it didn't descend by any means. It seemed to just kind of go straight and then make a turn. But instead, you find yourself in what seems to have been an underground temple of some kind. But dilapidated, broken up, in pieces, there still seem to be pillars that are supporting some kind of ceiling, which again doesn't seem to make sense with the height of where you guys were on the ground. And as you're looking around, the ceiling, much like Yoriana's temple, seems to have a few holes in which you guys can see 4 or 5 pillars of moonlight beaming through. And as you're noticing this, you can also notice there are some mushrooms in here as well. Not as many as the outside that had been corrupt for some time, but still some dotting the landscape. And this temple, which has been through some severe damage, seems to also kind of be tiered in about 4 or 5 levels. Some that have stairs and some that were simply broken and elevated, or perhaps dropped. It's a little hard to tell, to the point where the heights had changed. But at the very top stands an antlered woman with her back towards you, and her fur still very recognizable. But with her back towards you, your eyes catch her, and her silhouette is kind of alight with a little bit of red. And as you're kind of looking up past her, this room doesn't seem to end. Instead, she seems to be standing on a walkway of some kind with endless void of black in front of her. But you can make out what is making those red lights kind of dance off her body. And you can make out a slightly bestial face in that void and 2 red eyes staring directly at Kausvena. And she continues to speak for a moment before you all kind of step in. And she turns to greet you all. So, glad you took my invitation. Or our invitation. Have a seat. Get comfortable. And I will move you guys over to your new map. Excuse us as we shuffle around.
Ooh.
It's going to take some time for things to load in.
Ooh, it's cool. Yeah, it's
Nice.
And here you guys find yourselves.
Those mushrooms, they're the same ones that are outside, aren't they?
They seem to be the same ones that are outside.
Excellent.
If you had to guess, they look very similar.
Zosha will sit down, just quietly, staring at Kausvena as if she could murder her just with her gaze.
I love it.
Liontana will serenely sit down, still facing Kausvena.
Chrysanthemum will kind of, almost casually so, go over a little off to the side, kind of off where Plek is, sit down and just like pull her cauldron out and just start like brewing. She almost looks kind of like, I wouldn't say bored, but maybe a little over it kind of vibe. Like she's just like, all right, whatever. Like,
Oh, I'll note that Zosha moves to kind of sit like near Plek as well. Just because she was like, hey, that haste thing we did, that seemed nice, and I'm gonna maybe need to do that again. Sit down.
this is probably going to be a long rest. Assuming. Bold of me, I know.
Listen, I know that. Zosha
Even if it
don't
ends
know
up being
that.
a short rest, it's okay. Like, if this gets interrupted, we can figure that out. We can cross that bridge when we get to it. But I'm gonna say that because we're taking a rest, or she is presuming that we are taking a long enough rest. I'm gonna have her start imbuing a potion, because I believe the one that I had up got used.
That sounds familiar, but I can't tell you when or where that happened.
I think I imbued it with Tasha's caustic
did.
brew.
Yeah.
And then I think it got used.
I didn't use that one. I think you gave that to me because I
didn't?
I traded you the scimitar, which I sorely regretted. I traded you a weapon for. I'm pretty sure it was my scimitar.
Wait.
Yeah.
What? I have a scimitar? It's when?
3 episodes ago.
Oh, wait. What?
Oh yeah, it's not even on your list of things. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
No, I have proficiency in it because of.
Well, I just dragged it onto your sheet. So if you want to use your scimitar, you got one too. Unless you give it back to him, then you have to take it off your sheet again. Otherwise,
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it was our little exchange. You gave me that potion. He's like, here, take the sword.
it's the same.
Okay. Okay, cool. Never mind.
I mean, if you want the potion back, that's
that
obviously fine with him. But he still has it, I believe.
Nah. I think we're good. We'll keep it up.
Like he's checking all his gear, making sure the armor's tight, everything. He's the last one to sit down and is ready to charge if he needs to.
I think Kami wants to get closer to see what's going on, because from all the way across the room, she really can't. But like gets a vibe that like something big is on the other side of the room, and is curious. Does it seem like she's like, stay down there, don't come up here, or like what vibe do I get out of this situation?
Give me an insight check. Let's see.
Oh, we all know how great Kami is with people.
I lied. I actually do have one more use of imbued potion because I got one.
Let's go.
6, so I am doing a potion. I lied. First, I'm doing it now. I'm unpredictable.
Matters now.
Maybe I won't.
Oh, shit. That's a 19. You, and reading her body language, and perhaps because you just encountered so many druids and were in the thick of things, I feel like Kami has just kind of settled into sort of reading a more feral sort of individual at this moment. And because of that, there is a lot of sort of animalistic behavior from Kausvena. There are things, of course, that make her humanoid. Even the way she speaks is not like a regular person. She can communicate, but there's something that is just inherently animal about her, and feral and wild. But you can absolutely read that right now she is in a very chill, kind of relaxed, set back, no teeth are bared, no muscles are tense. She very much invited you to relax, and she doesn't seem to have an ounce of tension in her right now.
Word. So would I get the sense that it would be okay to like get closer and get maybe a closer look at what's happening?
Yep.
Yeah. Like, well, we'll split we'll only go up one more thing. I think one more thing, get up to the edge there. And just like I think at that point she starts to see the glowing eyes and is like, "Oh, okay." And we'll just like take a seat and watch with interest.
She kind of watches you get a little bit closer and stares, but doesn't seem to interfere by any means. You're not going to rest with your friends?
This seems rather interesting, and I'm curious. I will join them shortly.
I'm going to. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I'm gonna have. We're gonna call him Bimbo this time.
Bimbo.
He's a very smart Bimbo. We love him. I'm going to have him, or Chrysanthemum is. No, it's got to start with a B. That's been like the running thing. So he's a bimbo. Male bimbo. Chrysanthemum is going to have him just kind of patter around, so that it seems like he's just kind of like wandering, but he is going to kind of how do I word it? Stay relatively close to Kami and like kind of Kausvena to both keep a closer eye while Chrysanthemum is working on her stuff, but also like listen.
Eavesdrop.
To make like eavesdrop. He's eavesdrop. Okay. He's just like, I'm a cat. I'm wandering around and looking around and sniffing like a little cat does. I'm not listening intently.
Yeah. Well, right now you haven't made it.
Sounds like a bimbo this episode too.
Okay, so he's just wandering around,
he's going all around. Just
don't mind me. All right,
don't mind me. I'm a cat.
Okay. Just so how long do you need to brew a potion?
Short or long rest. So
okay, gotcha.
Minimum an hour.
Yes, that sounds accurate. But as he is walking around, Plek has sort of seated himself. Chrysanthemum. Lanitana, was there anything you wanted to say or do? Okay. But as that is happening, Kausvena still just kind of watches over each of you, but returns her eyes to Kami. It is interesting. Something about this place, I think. Before I got here, that is. I don't think I fully understand it either, but I am excited.
Plek, sitting next to Zosha, would literally feel the rage rolling off of her, and when Kami moves, it gets worse. She's like seething next to this poor goblin man, like just like so angry.
Do you want to spar? You want to work it off?
I can't spar. You know that.
Well, let's start somewhere. But
it's better if we save our energy for that bitch.
You're not wrong. I just
No, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm a little tense. Yeah. A little
mad.
Yeah.
And do some push-ups maybe? That helps me sometimes.
I don't think I've got a strength of 0, my guy. I don't think I can do that.
You can put your knees on the floor. There's no shame in that.
No, it's fine. I'll just.
Okay.
Anger feels better than fear.
I can agree with that.
Kami is going to reply. It seemed as though you were in the middle of a conversation. Please feel free to continue if you wish.
It is done. But I appreciate your manners.
Any news from the terrifying pair of eyes?
You mean Malar?
Oh, great.
This is Malar. I can see why you like him.
There are many reasons to like him. I believe he is a natural force. Hunting and death is inevitable. And when he found me, he offered an endless hunt. So, here I came, and here we fight.
Here. It'll happen here. That seems kind of dangerous. What, like, that pit, it just falls off into... Is there an end to the pit?
There is. It's, from what I understand, not a pit.
Say more.
A connection to another place.
Ah. Kami will turn and say, "Don't walk off the side. It's not good."
But as that is happening, and some are angrily taking notes, some are preparing in their own ways, and these two druids are having a conversation. The very foundation of the temple seems to shake and tremor for a moment. And considering the confidence and the just overall, probably someone who just revels in chaos, as from what you've seen, you're all a little surprised that Kausvena seems taken aback for a moment and turns to look at the eyes that are still there, but they have visibly turned away from her and seem to be looking at something that nobody else can see. And as that is happening, Kausvena kind of walks out onto that plank, looking forward. Her body tense for the first time since you guys have walked in here. But as the eyes turn, a flash of silver and a flash of metal before the fighting figure of Yoriana kind of makes her way through this darkness. And the two, you watch as the two start doing battle in this dark landscape that seems to be in front of you. The woman, Yoriana, looking quite damaged at this point, but still fighting with her spear, her polearm, excuse me. And as she fights, more beams of moonlight seem to start pulling through the ceiling here. And while sound can't be emitted from the other side of this portal and you're simply stuck watching the vision, one voice does make it through. And it is a voice you've heard from crystals and from various interactions throughout your adventure here in the forest. But you hear the voice of the goddess. We strike together, and we strike now. Prepare yourselves. If we lose here, I fear everyone loses. And with a burst of blinding silver light coming from the darkness where those red eyes were, each of you feels enveloped in that kind of familiar, warm moonlight that first teleported you here rather abruptly. And this feeling is just as abrupt as you are imbued with divine magical abilities that all level each of you up one level and will also essentially finish what is a long rest for you. So this is where we're going to take our first quick break as this goddess has blessed you and is fighting with the other god at the same time. But we will take our quick break so that everybody can get ready with their new abilities and their new skills and then get into this. But as that happens, you guys watch as Yoriana, or no, Yoriana, excuse me, Kausvena turns, all of her braids and furs just kind of flying off her as she does in such a frenzy almost, and almost already seems to be frothing from the mouth. This wasn't the plan. And as she starts kind of saying this, you watch as she kind of slams one of her fists into the ground. And the second she does, that one hand just seems to burst into fur and kind of crawl up her arms. And what clothing she was wearing just kind of pulls apart on her, and the antlers and the horns that were part of her actual helmet seem to instead kind of be affixed to a skull that is just her head, a snout like an animal, but the bones of the antlers and the horns seem to kind of float in space around her, still kind of forming what seems to be horns, but still floating there above her. And the rest of her simply fur and claws. But she changes as you guys are imbued with this power. But as mentioned, this is when we're going to take our break. So we'll be back in like 5-ish minutes as we get ready for this, and then we're going to get going. So we'll be right back. Thanks. Okay, there we go. Hello, we are back. Slightly longer break than anticipated, but that's okay. We had a few things to fix and get ready here. So, preparing for this final fight, we are going to have one last roll for an inspiration die. So, I will have everybody please roll me a d20, and as per usual for Fuzi rules, whoever rolls the lowest will get it, because they need help. It's not looking good right now.
Oh, there we go.
Is that 3 sevens?
This is kind of scary right now. That's 3.
Hey, we're getting all the
Sevens.
bad ones out. I don't know
Hey,
what I'm
lucky.
doing.
Hey, aren't
Oh,
isn't 3
that's not
sevens in a
right.
row lucky though? So
That's
maybe
a
like
good
they
jack.
weren't
I think
quite
that's
in a
the
row.
first
Be a
time
block.
Mocha's rolled a natural 1 all campaign.
I know.
yeah,
I had to listen.
Yeah.
I had to get one.
and
was
it had to
coming.
be in the finale.
I had to be fair, you know.
This is the time to do it. Also, there's a part of me that's a little relieved because maybe this got out the bad rolls, and now that we're about to roll initiative, hopefully it'll be better. So everybody, please select your token and click on initiative, and let's get going. I'm gonna do Johnson first. See,
Have advantage.
she back. You're almost always first, aren't you?
I think there's I don't know if there's been a combat where I haven't been first or second.
Ooh, shit. Man, Jota rolled really well.
Damn,
You always
he's ready
roll
to
really
go.
well.
He's just like,
Jota's ready, I guess. I fucking didn't expect that, but let's go. And Kausvena, where are you, girl? Pardon me. Where the heck is it? Pardon me.
You rolled
looking-
twice,
Oh.
Sinners?
I had advantage because Lonnie gave me that cool thingy.
vigilant plus.
Yeah.
Right.
He remembers.
The
First
cool
try,
plus.
right then.
Prime remember.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kausvena, don't whisper to yourself, foos. Oh, that's a natural 1 for Kausvena. Oh my goodness.
That's
She
really like
going
He's just so angry.
she's going last as fuck. Okay.
Wait, hold up. You said it was a
Oh.
natural. That's an 8 Really?
Yeah, she's a feral beastie girl. Okay, hold on.
The
I'm just gonna-
turntables.
I rolled really bad, but like I'm last.
Who's? Can we get a better look at Kami's girlfriend over there?
What? Don't say that.
I
Let
would
me,
also like to request a better look at
Sure,
at
no
Kausvena,
problem.
please.
No problem. I will make her larger on the map. There you go.
Oh boy.
You
Oh,
big
there you go.
Boy,
Okay.
that's-
hulking
yep.
creature.
Oh, his arm
Um,
somewhere.
Are
Yup,
those
she has-
tentacles?
Those are her horns that are kind of like
Wild.
pieced out and floating above her. Yeah, and she's got an extra set of arms because why not? But
Thanks, I hate it.
with that, with the visual of the gods doing battle, in a sort of dark void behind you, Kausvena kind of whirling around, now shape-shifting into this giant creature. Apparently, the appearance of Yuriana surprised her so much, she's not ready for this fight, apparently, and rolled a natural 1 on initiative, which I don't think I've ever done for a BVEG, so this is very interesting to see how this will go now. That makes... Okay, let me just make sure everyone else's numbers look right, because Plek, you rolled twice, but you have the correct one there. Does everyone else look right to you guys? Great. With that, Chrysanthemum, as per usual, top of the round, fucking like every time. So you're up first. What are you doing? Stress.
Okay. Can I make it to her platform with 30 feet of movement? Because I know you said there was the elevator.
Yeah, this is about 5 feet, and then another 5 feet or so, and then there you have stairs after that. I would just say give me an athletics check. If you get above 12, then we'll say that you could just kind of move that space unbothered. Oh god. Okay. Because you it's kind of like you're doing.
What about? Because I'm really fast.
No, no, sorry. You're,
No.
you're doing like Stairmaster Extreme. Oh.
That's why.
It's 5 feet, so I feel like she's like, like struggling to get herself
she's
up.
like doing the dog thing where she's like, eh. She like can't quite get her leg up. It's
She's trying real hard. So I'll say to get to It'll be difficult terrain up until here. So
Okay.
unfortunately, it would probably
okay.
take all of your movement to get around there because getting up this and this will be twice your movement. But
All right, so
otherwise,
I
you're
can
gonna have
I can
to-
get about here.
Yes,
All right.
correct.
Well, he moves on his own turn. In that case, as she's starting to very gracefully climb, or right before she starts to, I should say. She's going to use. Oh, wrong one. She's going to use a bonus action to cast Enlarge Familiar, our
Let's
favorite.
go! Oh, we already have him on the map. Okay.
Give me the big bimbo.
No! He goes from small to medium, so he's still the correct size. But yeah.
Oh, we didn't change it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I want to make him large, but he's not technically.
You can, but you can.
We could, but it would be confusing.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. So she casts that. And then as her bonus action, and then as her action, because I never did anything with these, which means I have them. She. Do I have 30 feet? Am I? If I am within 30 feet of her?
Yeah, of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
There's elevation, but you're not that far away,
Yeah. Let's. You know what? Let's do this then. I'm going to Thorn Whip her, or attempt to Thorn Whip her as my action. Does the 27 hit?
A 27 will certainly hit.
And we know 27 hits.
We know what that AC range is.
All right. Below 25. Let's see. So she takes. That is 3d6. Oh, that's
real
pitiful.
sad.
2d6.
Okay.
If the creatures, she's large, correct? Large or smaller, I can pull them up to 10 feet closer to you. So I'm going to do that. But I'm gonna try to kind of angle it so she's just like sliding, like hitting her butt on the stairs.
She slides down.
Like right here. Yeah. Like she's pulling it so that she's falling like directly off this ledge.
Gotcha.
Possible. If not, just closer to me.
I think she would. Because of the nature of the spell, you're able to pull her, and you can register that this is simply because of the magic that it seems to be working. She's a very, very large creature, but not only that, but she still kind of seems taken aback by whatever was going on behind her. So there's just like, what the heck is okay? Like slides off the edge, but she lands, taking that damage from you, but turns in your direction. Just all teeth and skull, essentially. Just it begins.
And as she kind of lands where she is, Bimbo is going to come scampering up with ease.
Yeah, he's a cat. I'm not gonna have him button.
Slash her across the face. Where is your attack? Normal roll. There's a 25.
God, you are money with rolls. It's nuts. Yeah.
I think you mean Bimbo.
Yeah, sorry, Bimbo killing it right now. Yeah, absolutely. That hits. So
we're gonna do
comes up.
Slash.
Okay.
Might be.
Okay. I think I know the answer to this, but does he count as magical damage? I think he does, right?
That's actually a really good question. I don't know about familiars. Let me. I have it pulled up.
Yeah, I feel like they are because like the creature itself is magic, right? So like I don't know. I'm just trying to find out how that works.
Damage dealt by your familiar is magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity.
Good.
Perfect. Yay. All right. So Bimbo does perfect damage. So yes.
He should have one more D8 because of the level.
Okay.
Might be. Let's add a little extra something in there.
All right.
And I will change that. My apologies. 14. I will edit his thing right now. Thank you for your patience. I'm good. That's her turn.
No
We're done.
problem.
We're done.
Good. Very
The deal
nice. Very
is
nice.
done.
At the end of your turn is Jata's turn, who's just kind of at this point seems to be kind of glowing in a way. His armor and his mace seemingly being the brightest, but a little surprised and kind of silently taking it all in. You see him kind of take a moment to collect himself before trying to rush ahead. So he's probably gonna have to use his action to dash because he can only get so far. Actually, no, he'll go for there. He's gonna scoot over there, kind of running past the two of you, where it's very difficult for me for some reason. And okay, he is actually gonna hold his action for something. So he's there. He's holding his action. That moves to Plek.
Okay. Can I make it there in one shot? I think I can. Yeah. Plek is going to dash past and before he does it, just takes a breath and I wanted a challenge. I have it. It is just gonna charge up towards him, kind of interplace himself between him and his friendly witch, and he's going to begin to attack. He gets 2, I believe. Yeah. And that's what he's going to do. I haven't been hit yet, so I have to use the regular version.
Yep.
Why is there such a difference? Oh, two-handed. Okay. Gotcha. Right. I was confused.
Oh!
Damn.
Yo!
Holy shit.
Yo, let's go! Holy
Save the good
shit!
rolls, save the good-
Poetic justice.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go!
Oh wow. Almost. God damn.
Woo!
Um,
Yo, I'm
Yeah.
hyped. Let's go!
kind of slides out in front of her, has the spear out. He's excited.
Very nice, very nice.
That's 2 slashes. It's action, bonus action. I don't want to burn anything yet because I'm worried about how hard he's going to hit my teammates. So that's the end of my turn.
With those 2 slashes, you see you're just kind of looking over you, 2 sort of beads of red in the middle of that skull to kind of indicate eyes. But just, yes, the thrill of combat. Let me return the favor. For her legendary action, she's going to kind of look down the aisle here and use her necrotic breath. So give me 1 second. Necrotic breath is a cone effect. Excuse me as I figure all this out. Okay, so Bimbo, Jata, Lanitana, and Simon is technically down, so I don't think that's going to catch him because it's just he's on the bottom level. So Simon's okay.
Good job, Simon. Good job, Simon.
But for the rest of you, oh wow, that was a good roll. I need a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. One of those is me. I need to roll. Constitution did not pass. He takes full 23 points of. Oh man, look at me not even spelling necrotic correctly. It's Nick Trick.
Ooh, barely.
Shit. Nice,
Whoops.
Lynn.
Nice.
Good
Very
stuff.
nice. Yeah, that's a good one.
Rip.
Oh yeah, Bimbo is immediately out.
Oh, no.
She
No.
We got 1 hit. Braver than any U.S. Marine.
that's why it's very nice.
He did so much.
He got that damage. He did his job. Poor Bimbo is gone.
Oh no.
But she turns and the bottom half of her jaw just kind of almost unhinges in a way, and you watch as just like black, inky air, like just gas kind of seems to emit from her mouth. And it moves both slower and faster than you expect and kind of hangs in the air almost like an ink. But those of you caught in it take 23 damage if you failed, which I believe is only Jata who's kind of up at the moment because Bimbo was downy. But the good news is Jata is resistant to necrotic, so he will also take 11, which is what Lanitana will take. But he is poisoned technically, so let me take the damage off for him.
Took off too much.
And that's the end of her turn. So I'm going, or that's the end of her legendary action. Pardon me. So that brings us to Kami.
All right, a lot's happening, y'all. Like, the goddess like did a bright like flash, and everybody started running to like action. Kami's just gonna like mutter to herself, "I hate this goddess." Before looking to Simon, and just saying, probably like an infernal, "I know. Be careful." Before letting him go, as he's wanted to do for a while, and help out in the fight. He's gonna move 5, 10. We can move through ally spaces, right?
He's a
What
big
is
snake.
that?
I'm gonna let you do that. Also, just because he can slither, around. So, sure.
15, 20.
Mhm.
All right, we're gonna give my boy Plek advantage, and also
Yes.
take advantage as well, on this big bad constrict attack.
Yep.
How we doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Unfortunately,
Oh,
the 14
we're not
misses.
doing well.
Oh, those are you have.
Can
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
can I use luck for that? And I'm not sure. Let me like look up luck. It's my snake,
Yeah.
so I feel like I should.
Yeah, I
Let's.
don't know if is it just for your character and then like DM stuff. I don't remember. You can post it if you want.
Yeah, I'm going in my thing. Ooh, buddy. Lucky. Here we are. Comments.
Okay.
Whenever I
Whenever
make an
you
attack
make an
roll.
attack, yeah. So I think it's for your character. Technically.
Okay, so not even my
Yeah.
snake, who I love very much, can benefit. I
Yeah.
understand. Okay,
Okay.
he's done that.
Yes.
I think Kami is going to sort of like panic a little bit. Killed so many druids, really doesn't want to kill another druid, but like Plek got blood in the eyes. We're gonna back up. 5, 10, 15, 20. Back to my bestie. And we're gonna cast. We have an action. Use the action. God. Let's cast. All right, new shit. We are going to. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. No,
It's okay.
there are moonbeams everywhere. That seems on brand now. So we're gonna cast Moonbeam, and hope something works out.
All right.
We're
I have.
we're
All right.
casting it at level 3 because we can.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, here. Um,
I dragged one onto the map. You should be able to move that around wherever you'd like.
awesome. We're putting it on Kausvena. Hopefully she's out of legendary actions and won't move. God, did I cast it? I'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right. Also, just because of positioning and such, 120 feet, yeah. So I'm going to assume you're going to make it so that it doesn't hit any of your friends. Because it does have a radius. It's very small, but yeah, you're good right there. You're good. So she needs a constitution save.
I'm sure she's terrible at those. She looks very
Yeah, she does it at the
sickly.
beginning of her turn. So she doesn't have
Yes,
to do it
correct.
right now.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I was just reading something, just making sure. Okay, good. All right.
And if
So
she
that
is
was
a
your
shape
action.
changer, you will have disadvantage.
Correct. That was your action, your movement. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I got no bonus actions.
Okay.
That's it.
Aw.
I'm going to
That caster life.
back up and just reach for Zosha's hand.
Oh, okay. That being said, Zosha, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, sort of bathed in the moonlight, as there seems to be holes in the ceiling of this strange dimensional temple, you feel a little sort of empowered here at the moment, and you can kind of hear whispers in your ear, and you can't quite make out what they're saying, but it again seems to be that familiar voice of that goddess. You get the idea that if you stay here, you might benefit from it. But continue with your turn.
Yeah, so with the boon she gave me, how would I go? Do I just cast that normally? Should I?
Yeah, it would be a reaction. If someone's about to take damage within whatever range of you, then you could shield them or yourself.
Okay. Yep. All right. So that's on the back burner then. So ooh, magic at first level. So
we go for the oldie but goodie. Yep.
So we'll just do that 3 times. And yeah, sickly green, kind of dripping with black ooze missiles, just boom, 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 like they shoot and wrap around all of my allies to then doom, 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 hit her from every side.
Nice.
And that's my turn, but I will note that she moved her hand away from Kami and used the hand to cast instead.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's my turn. She ain't moving. She ain't getting closer. You keep.
I'm good here. Thanks.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, she's going to use her other legendary action. Those of you who are close, you can start to hear what sounds like almost whirring. Not quite mechanical, but something almost seems to be kind of twisting and moving very, very quickly. And as your eyes kind of catch where that sound is coming from, you can see the sort of discs of bones that connect those antlers and those horns to her head start to kind of spin in place, and 3 of them shoot out as she's using her bone barrage on the casters out there. She shoots 3 projectiles.
Plus 5 days for both of us.
So you both are shielded, and that's totally fine. She gets 3 attacks. The first 2 are for Kami, and the last is for Zosha. So let me make sure I don't
first
have...
one is at disadvantage as Plek takes a shield and bashes her leg to kind of get her to like go off balance.
Nice. I like it. All right, so disadvantage bone barrage for Kami. Does it only work for 1? Oh, jeez. Does it only work for
it's
1?
Only
or
1 as far as I know. It says that
okay.
On the attack roll, so yeah.
Gotcha. But you are shielded, so with a +5 to your AC, Kami, does a 16 hit?
It just might. Let me see. Yeah, 16 is my armor class fizz.
Right now?
16 is my armor class now.
Meets it.
Yeah, meets it, unfortunately. Oh, man. Okay, so you had an 11. Okay. Barely beats it. So next one is for Kami again. And, oh, jeez.
Oh, my God.
And last one is for Zosha.
I'm gonna use a luck point on that second one.
Okay.
So
that would be damn.
I'm gonna roll a d20, and then you add the modifier and tell me if it beats a 16.
Correct. It's a +7. So go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
That's exactly
right. I avoid the crit.
Good attempts here. All right.
Yeah, that's true.
Avoided the crit. That's the way we like it. All right. So first 2 damage clicks are for Kami. Last is for Zosha. Don't worry, it shouldn't be too bad. Good. I just rolled a 3 on the the D4, and it works good. All right. It's not going to be bad unless I roll the top half of the D4 all 3 times. So Kami, you take 15 points. And Zosha, actually, oh, never mind. That was 25. I was like, Zosha, you were shielded too.
Nope,
25.
nope. Definitely not 25.
Yeah, not a 25. That's the end of her legendary action. Lanitana, you are up.
All right, Laitana will close their eyes and raise their staff above their head. No matter what form you take, and what power you have, our faith remains stalwart and strong.
Let's
For
go.
we travel.
Let's
You
go.
are not the one that travels with your spirit. We do too. She'll walk up and we'll slam the it's like we consecrate this space to the path of light, and we'll push your darkness back to your domain. And I will use what was it, Twilight Sanctuary. So yep, same thing. When everybody end of their turn, they get the temporary hit points as a reaction.
And if you don't mind posting that again,
Yeah, I'll
because
post that. Oh my god,
I always forget the nitty gritty of it.
that's such a there it is. I found it right away. There we go.
Hey.
And I'll pop up thing. And then when the staff hits the ground, you just see like their quarry spirit just kind of like envelop the area. And also when the staff hits the ground, it shatters and just arcs toward Kausvena, forming a sword, some spiritual weapon. So I'm gonna put that.
Let's go.
Nice.
Love it.
Oh god, it's
All
right there.
right.
I think it gets an
Yes.
attack. I'm gonna do it. It's at
There you go. Oh, you already got it. Sorry.
oh yeah, it's at
There we go.
4th level, so it's gonna be.
Oh! Woo! We ain't fucking
Hell
around.
yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I love it.
Okay. If I put it someplace, does it benefit from the advantage from a ally?
I think okay. I'm trying to like rationalize what that looks like.
Yeah.
I think so. Because for my brain, the way I always did it, and that's why everyone had to be on exact opposites, is that like you can't see both sides of you unless you
I mean,
have
can it
blind
be?
sight or
I
something.
mean, like
So-
it does benefit, but like, can I put it above the snake? Floating above the snake.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you could. You could also put it above Plek and not be in anyone's space, but you feel free to put it wherever you'd like.
You're on the snake. We'll
Yeah,
do this.
you're good.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Where is it? Spiritual weapon, to make sure I click advantage. Okay,
Yeah,
that is
26 hits for sure.
26. So I get. Okay, it does it at the damage. Okay, there we go. So
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna ask you for. Oh, this is a sad
13
higher level
points,
cast, but that's all right.
Or no, sorry, that's
15.
15. Yeah.
Okay, good. It's like, should we not include that one for some reason? All right, nice. Yeah. So your action, your bonus action, a little bit of movement. Is there anything else you would like to do?
They will float 5 feet off the ground with the eyes of night, and then I will roll for the d6 for. I will take my Twilight Sanctuary, so I have to roll that for the 5. So that is my 12.
Okay,
12
great.
temps.
All right.
Okay.
So I don't know why I like that it was temps. So anybody in that aura, hopefully you guys could see it. Get 12 temporary.
I put that to its
Actually,
I'll,
no, it
I'll
doesn't
put
look
it
like
to
you
that
guys can see it.
that
Okay, can you guys see it now?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm
There
just
we
trying
go.
to make sure it's relatively subtle so it's not blinding.
Oh my god! Oh no!
That's
So
why.
it's relatively not blinding.
Oh, sorry,
as-
Yeah, that's why I was like, let's keep it kind of dark if
There
we
we go.
can.
There we go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there
Okay,
we go. Yeah.
okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
perfect. That actually helps
Yeah.
me see. the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing,
okay, good,
so.
good. The highlighter yellow in the middle of this dark scene was just perfect. Okay,
It's not like it's bright light, so that makes it better. Okay, there we go. That's
Yeah.
That is
you're good. No
their
worries.
turn. That is their turn.
Great. That brings us to Kausvena, who has to roll for the moonbeam. You already rolled damage for me, right? Do I have to scroll back up? Yes, you did. Okay.
I accidentally rolled damage those times.
Oh,
So I was
okay.
just
So
gonna
you
roll
can roll
again.
damage for me now. Go for it.
Yeah. I rolled 10 and then I roll a d6.
Right, because of your extra damage thing. Constitution saving throw. She does pass. So that was 20 points of damage that she would have taken. But as the moonbeam kind of shines down on her for a second, you see her kind of almost like cracking her numerous shoulders. That kind of tickles. Don't you agree? And as she looks off to the side, she's going to spell reflect at Chrysanthemum. So I will need you to roll a Constitution saving throw or take 20 points of radiant damage.
I only
Spell
rolled
reflect?
a 10.
She's using a spell reflect.
Okay.
Oh.
And you said, what was that
So
Constitution
it
saving throw?
doubles that
Yeah.
damage. That's
Well,
wild.
you rolled a 20 because it was 10 radiant and then 10 because of your higher level cast, so it's 20 altogether.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it would have been a good hit.
Uh,
It would have been a
she
good
takes
hit.
12. Yeah, she takes 12 damage then. Because of my extra 2 on that d6.
Nice.
Well, she doesn't take any. She's spell reflecting.
Yeah, this is just for concentration.
Oh, so she just negates all of it.
If she
Yep.
saves, she gets the
Oh,
opportunity
no.
to spell reflect.
Shit. Oh, that was a good
Yeah.
save.
Just so you guys know what it is. When she makes a successful
Okay,
save,
that's
she
one.
gets
Okay,
the
that's-
opportunity to. Yeah. So you guys got insider knowledge with that. So she only has 3, but that means unfortunately Chrysanthemum gets a little crispy, and you take 22 points actually because of your d6 from the boon of radiant damage. As the moonbeam shines on her, but as she looks, it just transfers all of that radiant energy to you instead.
You said 22?
22, yes, correct.
Hey.
Great, awesome.
Tommy immediately drops the moonbeam spell. And it is gone.
Okay, yeah, you can drop them, no problem. So make sure you remove the concentration from your character sheet. But as she starts her turn, let me just double check because that's a bonus action, I think. Make sure I read stuff. Okay, good. I know what that is. And she, because she has numerous arms, she makes 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. Okay, good. Just making sure. So the first one, as Plek is kind of up in her face, warrior to warrior. I like it. So she's
Better
gonna
way.
attack you. You have full hit points, right?
As far as I know.
At the moment, yes. So not advantage. She's going to try and bite you with her ravenous bite. That'll do, pig. Yeah,
Seriously?
and 2 claws for you too.
Um,
All right, look, at least those.
I forgot the rule for inspiration. I can have them
You can
reroll to like reduce.
you can
Does
roll
it-
against
would
my
that-
roll if you
Would
want.
that negate? Would that negate the d20?
Correct.
Oh.
It
Sorry,
would
the
the
D20.
natural 20. Yes, correct. It would.
Listen. So
Thank are these claws? Is her teeth magical? Are her claws magical?
She's a magical being. Yes.
God damn it!
I'm sorry, man. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Her claws might not be, but I think her mouth is. She got a magical mouth.
Hey, yo,
are you
girl,
sure we
that
can't talk it out? Are you sure we
man.
cannot talk it out?
So, Chrysanthemum, if you wanted to roll the inspiration, you could go ahead and roll your d20.
It
If
would
not,
subtract,
I will be.
right?
Correct. It would subtract from the 27.
You know what? Let's do it. I'd rather not our tank die.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness! With an 18, yeah, I don't think a 9 hits.
Thank you.
So, yeah, probably not. Yo, what the fuck? She
No.
missed you with all of them then, because the bite was the only thing that landed. So, I love narratives and such. Chrysanthemum, what do you want to do to kind of throw her off that natural 20 bite as you're kind of in that space?
I think her flame shield maybe like flares
Mhm.
up, like out and around Plek almost. And I think it's almost like a classic Disney scene where they're like, ah!
I will take
It's
it.
just like so sudden and like, no, my tongue's gonna burn it.
Kind of love it. That's awesome. All right. So that was her action. Oh yes, I forgot. Those of you who are close, which is pretty much everyone except for Kami and Zosha, similar to Jata, you hear parts of her body starting to kind of stitch back together. She heals just a little bit at the start, or at the start of each of her turns. But I forgot to do that at the very start, so you guys are hearing it now because rounds are difficult. So with that, she's going to try and attack you in a flurry, and it's just stronger with friends. That is evident. She kind of looks off to the side. She's a big girl, though. I think for now, she's just going to kind of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to have her make an athletics check and check something out real quick. Actually, no. Sorry. Pardon me and all my actuallys. She's going to scooch up a little bit, and then I'm going to say she's waiting there for now. Chrysanthemum, you are up. Recently fricasseed.
I've been trying to decide what the fuck I'm gonna do this entire time. It's really hard to decide.
I know that life.
Mm-hmm. Let me triple check.
Also, just for meta information, we'll go through this round and then we'll take our second break.
Yes. Okay.
Ready to go.
We got this.
Ready to go. Okay. You know what? I'm making this decision. I'm making the decision. I'm making it, and we're doing
Executive decision.
Executive decision. Why did it? Oh, that was you. Okay. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Seriously, Cruz?
She is going to step.
Jeez.
Oh
no!
Like whirl around Fleck, and you see she has her sickle in one hand still, but with her other she's reaching forward as her hand, the fingers start to like almost seem like they're extending out and growing sharper and darker as she's going to cast Vampiric Touch and attempt to claw at Kausvena.
Very nice. A 21 absolutely hits.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, let's see. Casting at what level? Third? Whatever. Sure. 8 necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
And that is concentration. Where is the little concentration icon? We'll say it's that. And
you get hit points back, right?
Yep.
Yes, I do. I do get that. Oh wait, I get half of those back. So 40.
You get 4.
48. I get 4. And as a bonus action, I'm going to, because I landed a hit on her, I'm going to, jinx her.
Jinx.
Which is, have to check this every single time.
It just happens exactly.
I hit
exactly.
her. It does. Yeah. And it is going to be.
It's one of the things when I was reading your character, I was like, "That's easy to remember. Just happens. You don't have to do anything.
It just happens. I made it. I deserve it.
Exactly.
I made the hit.
There's no save.
This
nothing.
is what
just
I get.
Bam.
You know what? We'll keep with the theme of the vampiric touch. It's going to be draining. The creature cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Very cool. Very cool. Okay.
Nice.
So she is drained.
My turn.
Very nice. I'm just gonna put the poison symbol on her so I remember that. That brings us to Jata, who... Oh, shoot. He was holding his action, and I forgot to do it in time. So, Nenners, you're gonna get an extra little boon that I should have done last round. I apologize. But as you are kind of rushing up to kind of be in the front, and he was holding his attack, it was supposed to go as soon as you're about to attack, but I'm a doofus. So instead, I'll say that he released it too late instead. And that glowing energy that seems to be coming from his armor and his mace, you see him kind of trying to pull it off and manipulate it and kind of shunt it in your direction. And he's going to cast a version of magic weapon on your weapon. So magic weapon typically works against a non-magical weapon, but yours is magical, and instead he is extending Yoriana's gift to you. So any damage that you land, you get to roll an extra d6 for each hit of radiant damage.
Damn, that's awesome.
But your weapon starts to kind of glow a little bit, and you see him just kind of focusing to hold it up. But that was his old action. For his new action, and then he stitches together a little bit because he got hit by a fucking blast. And then he is going to double check something. Oh, he has to get close for that. Fuck it. He's gonna try. He's gonna scooch up and try and whack. And he has to start his turn there next time. 2 attacks. 18 barely hits. So he lands.
Right,
18 is the lucky number. You guys have figured it. Wow, my goodness, the fucking roll on that second one. Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh my god. He rolled max on 2 and then 7 on the other 2.
Yup.
Oh
And
my
then max
god.
and the max on the base damage as well.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
That was a bonkers roll for me.
Sure?
Oh, jeez.
I love that you
You
just
know what?
rolled
We'll
that
take it
against
on Jata instead of on Kausvena.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
plus 20.
Slay.
Make the GM roll well when it's our ally, but not the BBEG. Please.
Holy shit. I feel like he's just overcome with like the sense of sort of this is his final fight, whether he wins or not. And he's a relatively, for his throat being kind of fucked up, a soft-spoken individual, but you guys just hear a very raspy battle cry escape him, and the first shot is just kind of wild and off, but the second one catches Kausvena like straight in the center of her clavicle, and a burst of necrotic damage goes off, and he hits her clean. But he is up there, and oh wait, hold on, he's poisoned. I think he has disadvantage on his swings because he failed that saving throw last time. So he has to roll again, because I'll count those 2 as his disadvantage rolls, and then he'll roll one more time with disadvantage. So if he lands, I'll keep that damage, but if he does not, which he does not, Kausvena does not take that damage. I'm sorry, Nenners. Damn it. All right, that was my fault. I apologize. I have that little poison symbol on him, and I didn't recognize it until just now. But with that, he gets to try and make a save out of it at the end of his turn, but he makes a wild noise and misses, unfortunately. So Constitution saving throw. Not a disadvantage, but I didn't roll high enough anyway. Still poisoned. Jata's there. That's the end of his turn. That was very sad. Plek, you are up.
Plek is gonna give Jata a nod and begin spinning his spear and just start thrusting it at her. I assume I have advantage because she's surrounded.
You sure do.
Okay.
You sure do.
Let's go. Advantage. I have not been hit yet, so use the correct one.
Woo! Oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
And, all right. With the so it's assume that hits, and then did I add? I did. Okay, good. And then that, and he is going to throw a psionic. Nope, not thrust. The other one.
J-Dog's Moony Moon blessing. That's what you named it.
I didn't have time for anything clever. That's just what it went.
That is clever. I love it. It's perfect. That's how it must be referred to.
Oh God, I love
he's
it.
going to burn a psionic die and then throw one of those in there. Fucking Jesus.
It's plus your intelligence modifier. So what is that?
Yeah, so it's 7 total for that one. So 3 plus 4. So it's 13, 18, and then 7.
38?
13 plus 7
Almost
gets
40?
20. Yeah.
Okay,
38.
nice.
Correct. 38.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. So you come up and just start slicing. So that's your action. Are you going to move or use any bonus actions?
He wants to bait and switch. It sounds terrible, but if I was Battle Master, I'd bait and switch Mocha out of there. But
I
don't
don't
really
want
have
to
a
be in
choice.
there.
You make me
Trying to
so nervous.
I have a fire shield. It's fine.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Last time you were next to Pluck, you got KO'd. He's just like, I need to not have you here. That is the end of my turn. I can't really do anything else at the moment. So thank you.
All right.
Everybody take, if you wish, the 12 temps at the end of
Yes.
turns.
Your 12 temps.
Oh shit. Oh, I got
I
12
love that
temps.
it's
Okay.
temps. I don't know why I love. All right. At the end of your turn, she is going to use her legendary action to necrotic breath again. So I don't know if she can. Yep. All right. That's so Plek, Chrysanthemum, and Lanitana. I will need Constitution saving throws from you as she once again just kind of ekes out way less of a bad roll. So that's good. So that is a fail. You take 11. Yes. Pass. You take 5, and you are not poisoned.
Okay, good. I have
Chrysanthemum, you are
one
poisoned.
temporary hit point left.
Okay. That's true. Yeah, you have. You're good. All right, so you're set too. No, you take 5 points of damage, but that goes to your temporary, so you're all set. That's the end of her legendary action. This brings us to Kami.
Okay. Yeah, I think Simon's been waiting for this. Simon's like been looking for a chance to prove himself. He doesn't like go into her space, but like moves up a little, so like both Chrysanthemum and Plek are getting advantage. And we're gonna try one more time to do a little squeeze. She's slippery, and we've learned from the last time, so we can do better now, right?
We can.
Yes,
25
you can.
hits. Absolutely. Let's
Let's go.
go.
Yes, we can. Like Obama said, yes, we can. Lord. How do I... Now I need to figure out how to roll snake damage. I don't
You should
know
just
how
be able to
do
click
that.
the constrict. I don't know how to do that. Click, see how in the chat where you rolled 23 and 25? Right above that, you should be able to click the word constrict, and then that should roll it out for you. There you go.
Shit.
Hey,
That's good damage.
Look
it
at
is
him.
not magic, so it's probably halved. However, the target is grappled. Until this grapple ends, the creature is also restrained. And the snake cannot constrict another target. Restrained means everybody gets advantage on attack rolls against her, and she has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
I love your plans so much. Unfortunately, Kausvena is resistant or is immune to restraint, but the grapple is landed. So Simon is wrapped around her, but she still seems to be able to function fully. She has a very strange, mutilated, kind of undulating body that doesn't seem to react normally.
Every time
She
we do
has-
something, I've got another note to write down about
Like-
this woman.
Sorry.
It's like trying to like
I
I
know.
imagine it's like it's trying to grapple the thing. It's like
It just keeps shifting. Yeah.
It's like
Exactly. Like her body is constantly kind of moving in this strange sort of dark, shadowy movements, kind of like the inky breath that came out of her. So like, it's weird that she's able to be grappled but not restrained. By the way, I worked off of a certain creature to make her, and for like the resistances and stuff, I kind of kept those as is. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she can't be restrained, but she can be grappled. You could grab her, but she can't be held down, I guess.
No, I love it. It's unique and weird, and I hate it, but I love it.
Great. Love it.
It was such a good plan.
Vibes. We are... God, that actually messes up a lot of my plans. No restraint.
Oh.
That's super cool and funky fresh. We are casting... we're casting a spell because I still gotta do something. Like, yeah, I can't like... Well, if I do an attack roll, all I have to do is just like hit the attack roll so that it doesn't like go and accidentally set fire to someone else. So I believe in Kami. Kami's looking at this woman and just being like, honestly odd. Yeah, and she's gonna like try to get up 5, 10. So she's
10.
in that sweet Lanitana light. And let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think she's 30 feet away to be able to cast a produce flame spell.
From Kausvena, you're 35. You're just out. Can you move forward a little more or no? Okay,
Yeah,
if you can,
I
then
got one
you're
more.
all
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm closer than I'd like to be, but we're okay. And we cast a produce flame, I guess. I have a fireball in my hand and I throw it.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
roll the hit.
Let's see, produce flame.
Yeah, that hits.
Hey, I love that. Okay.
Mhm.
Kausvena takes fire damage
Okay.
and another d6 of fire damage.
Yes. Another d6.
Okay. 10.
All right.
10.
Nice.
And
Oops, I did that
then
math
we are going to back up 5, 10.
Yeah.
And
You can back up another one if you wanted. Also, if I
yeah,
remember
I think
correctly,
we're
do you need to end your turn in the aura to get it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd
okay,
have
we're
to
gonna
stay there
go
if you want
back
the
up
10.
5, and then we're gonna fall prone for the ranged attacks.
Sounds good. Bless
That's
you.
the vibe.
All right. So you're prone.
Oh, that
Which is
kills
not-
was so funny. Just that image of I'm gonna lay down now so that
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. All right. So you lay down, and at the end of your turn, she is going to use her bone barrage because she has that back up again. So again, those discs of her horns and antlers start kind of shooting out to her only target, which is Zosha, because you are laying down.
God.
So, Zosha, these all three are for you.
sick shield.
Shield, you bitch! Okay, let me make sure there's no advantage or anything. No, okay. 1, 2, 3.
The first one hits, but that's it.
Okay.
The image of like you just see like Kami just hit that like why Kami hit the ground? That's like oh what did he say?
Yeah. Oh, that's why. I feel like the first one hits you so hard it like dazes you, and then the other two, as you're spinning around, are missing because they didn't expect she didn't expect you to move around. But yeah, unfortunately, Zosha, you get pelted by one, and that brings us to your turn. So while you're
Yeah,
kind of
that's great.
spinning around,
So speaking of, so can I get here? Is that possible? I have 30 feet
Yeah.
of movement, but I know it's a little bit upwards. So can I?
there's stairs there, so you're good. Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, fantastic. We're making that choice.
Okay.
Closer. And on that note, we are gonna. Oh boy. Ooh. This is so stressful.
Okay, you okay? Breathe. You got this.
We're gonna try and do this. So
Ooh,
yeah.
intelligence save. Mm-hmm.
Good spell.
Great spell.
Such a good spell.
All right. Ooh, intelligence, not her strong suit. Okay.
Let's hope your roll shall.
Oh my god!
Freaking,
What the?
freaking
That is 0.
She has a +0.
That is
Just roll that
0.
20.
That, you know, roll 20. That feels biphobic. That you did that to me just now. This feels rude.
It does. I agree.
But on that note, that's my turn.
God, I'm so sorry.
Wait, how many hit points do I get from standing in that circle at the end of my turn?
12.
Excellent. Okay, yep, that's it. That's that.
I was rooting for you so hard.
Thank you.
I was.
I know. Roll 20 wasn't though, so
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
true.
sorry.
Roll 20 is hateful.
It is. I agree. I'm
It
sorry.
is.
Bloody Tony, you're up.
Lineta is going to just close her eyes and put her hands together, their hands together, and spirits of light help us in pushing the darkness. And then they will conjure spirit guardians. So it's
the good
aura.
ones. Here we go.
the aura.
It's 15-foot aura, right?
It's a 15-foot aura, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit brighter, but I hope it's not.
I think that's the one. And then,
yeah, that's kind of the problem here. Hold on, I'm adjusting colors. You carry on with your turn.
yeah, and then spiritual weapon's gonna go spiritual weapon.
Go I like that you cheered it on. Like, go spiritual weapon.
I choose you.
Got this. Yeah, that is. Let's go.
27 for 14.
Oh yeah, the higher. Oh, sad natural one on that one. Okay, 14. Got it.
What kind of janky
numbers.
ass math? 0.49 times 2d8. What the hell?
Yeah, why is it doing that?
What is happening?
Yeah, why is it doing
that doesn't
like a...
Wait, is it doing?
I guess
did it do that before? Did that do that before?
I think so.
What the?
We'll have to figure that out. Is that the end of your turn? We will hopefully be able to figure it out during the break.
Yeah.
So if we need to
I'll
reroll
take my
damage, we will.
temps, and that'll be the end of their turn.
Okay. At the start of her turn, she will get started with something that you have seen before, that she has not enacted just yet, as she starts to kind of release a necrotic aura from around her as her bonus action.
I gotta put the sacred or the spiritual guardians.
Oh yes, thank you. The damage.
I forget that her turn is like right after mine. So it's like I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna.
Yeah. Let me double check something
Wisdom save.
while you're doing that. All of these numbers.
Druids aren't wise, right? They're not good at wisdom. They're just gonna.
They're real. They're pretty wise.
Wise, but
okay. Okay. So her necrotic aura goes out. Everybody in that range
auras.
at the start of your turn. Okay. So let me have her roll her wisdom saving throw. She's decently wise, not wildly though.
Okay.
Enough.
So 9.
Okay.
That.
Okay. And I'm gonna double check something. Okay, so she takes 9 points. Or actually, you rolled pretty well for that, so she's gonna spell reflect that. Since she passed the saving throw. Yep. So she's gonna, as the spirits come out, and as per usual, do a good job at the surrounding enemies. Instead, she just kind of looks at Plek. Annoying. And I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw, same DC. 16 as Lanitana's spirit guardians for some reason go after you. Nunners, I know you're good at these.
That was a dumb stat.
There it is.
Oh, 5. There it is.
So you take 18 points of radiant damage.
I'm gonna take that. I'm trying to decide.
Temps are good.
I do have
Yeah,
temps.
you
Yeah,
have
I'll
Have
take
to,
it.
just have to get these things out of the
reflex out of here.
Yeah.
So her bonus action was the aura. It's when you guys start your turn that you have to roll, but I am going to forget, so I'm going to roll it out right now. No, I'm not, because I think I whispered it to myself. So let's try. Okay, here we go. All right. So at the start of your turn, everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw. But now that there's blood in the air, she gets advantage on Plek because you are no longer at full hit points. So she's going to take her bite and 2 claws at advantage on you right now. One fighter to another.
I don't have inspiration for that one, buddy.
It's okay. He saved his reaction, so he still has it. He's going to as she's going to bite. He's going to throw up his psionic shield.
Mhm.
If I could find there it is.
Okay.
The thingy. All right.
Oh my God! Was that freaking Simon's Constitution saving throw? Let's go! That's amazing.
Simon's been waiting for this.
Fucking love it.
So we get half
8
damage for Simon.
Correct, at the start of his turn. So he's not taking it just yet, but soon. Okay. And then Nenners, you were minusing that damage by 8. I will also, because she landed her Ravenous Bite, I need a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, and then here come the claw damage rolls as well.
And the claw damage is not magical, correct?
It is not magical, correct.
Okay.
You are correct.
So I can subtract that.
Woo! That's exactly what you needed.
Pizza.
All right.
Okay,
Pizza, baby. That's the way we like it.
I gotta do some maths.
Hey, how you
so that
looking
was-
there, bestie? How's it feeling?
I think I'm okay. I only took 6 from that first thing, and then
3. It should be 3 because you negated 8 points of damage, right?
no, I'm talking about your BS.
Oh, my BS.
My
Yes,
spiritual.
correct.
I got
Yes.
donged with friendly fire. I took 6, and then
Wait.
this stuff,
So
I
you
have
need
to-
I need another Constitution saving throw from you then, because you only rolled once.
why do I need what? Okay.
Because her bite, you need another Constitution saving throw. So I
God
just took
fucking
that.
damn it! Keep making
Okay.
mistakes.
Let me double check.
What am I doing? Doing math. Hold on.
Okay.
So it's 8. So the first one is just 3. Second one is
Nenners.
16. And the one
I don't
after
want to
that
be
is
responsible
just-
for this, so I need you to roll me a D4, please.
What the? Stop that.
Yeah, I know you're doing math and it's important, but please roll me a D4.
Okay, here's a 2.
Okay. Congratulations, Nenners. With that bite, you are diseased. And with this ravenous bite that she bit you with, your wisdom score drops by 2. If
Ow.
your wisdom,
That's excellent.
if your wisdom score reaches 3, you will become maddened.
All right, we're getting close. Anyway. Hold on. So that's 3. That's 24, 27. I'm okay. I'm all right.
It's just poor Dennis is like that tax dude with like all this fucking like
Yeah, you got
trying to get all these numbers out. I apologize. All right, so that was her bonus action was the aura. Her action was to attack. And she's going to use her movement. She's going to use her.
She has 0 movement.
Oh, because she's
She's
grappled. I forgot.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
I love the conviction in which you said that. That was perfect.
I
Hell yeah.
do
You can
too.
take away restraint, but by your own rules, you
Fucking-
can't take away the grapple. Unless you use your
love it.
action on your turn.
Correct. She ain't gonna do that. So that was money. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Oh, also, just making sure. I know I put that thing on her because she's jinxed. Oh, she can't heal. That's what it was. Okay, she can't heal until the start of your next turn. Okay.
Yep.
But with that, that's the end of her turn because she can't move because there's a real big snake wrapped around her. So with that, we're gonna take our second break so that we get a chance to kind of like stretch our legs and then come back to this. So we'll be right back, guys. Thank you for keeping up with us. Bye. Okay, we're back again. Final intermission for us. We are jumping back into this combat, and it's getting intense. So, from that, Chrysanthemum at the top of the round, as per usual, because you always roll baller initiatives. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Whoa. Okay.
Sorry, at the start of your turn, you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw because you are within the aura.
I don't think I will do that. So for my turn,
I'm gonna pass. Thanks. Let me double check.
Hey, we did
Great
it.
idea, but no.
Nice. So you only take 6 points of necrotic damage, which I imagine your temps take care of that, no
Yeah.
problem.
Is the temp at the start of my turn or the end?
End? Yeah.
And okay, then it didn't go to my temp.
Oh, she blew through them since last time? Okay, I see.
Yeah, so it was
Gotcha, yeah.
6. So I'm going down to 43. And we're gonna try to keep we're gonna try to pull that back up. And because I'm still concentrating on vampiric touch, we're gonna keep hitting with that.
Oh,
No!
just misses.
Is that a
No!
skill attack? It's a advantage?
Advantage?
Well,
Wait, yeah, because it's a
yeah,
melee
but
spell
Simon's
attack.
on her right now, technically, because he has her grappled.
That's even better.
So, does grapple give?
Yeah, so it's advantage. It's advantage because it's
Like-
attacks
I don't
against
think
her are
grapple-
advantage, right?
That's
I
trained, right?
thought
think it's
Simon
just-
was flanking.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
Simon.
just double checking something. Pardon me. One second.
Wait,
You're okay. You're okay.
Is Simon flanking?
I'm trying to hit Poos with the cheese. Don't mind.
I had Simon on the. You're good. Go ahead and roll an advantage because we have been for that, and I think I confused myself with the restraint and all that. But go ahead and roll. Yes, 28.
Yeah!
28 absolutely hits.
Let's go.
Nice. All right, so 11.
That's a little
Ooh.
bit better. We take that. We take
Oh
that.
my goodness, I almost gave her the hit points of how much damage you did as opposed to the full hit points. I was like, no, she
Okay,
doesn't
so-
have 5 hit points.
Let's it just says half of the necrotic damage dealt. Is it rounded up or down?
I always round up.
Yeah, so what is hold on.
So that would be 6.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm like, what's 11 divided by 2?
You're good, don't worry.
But nah. And because I hit her with an attack, I'm gonna jinx her again. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. I'm going to draining. She cannot regain health until the end of my turn.
All right.
Or start of my next
Sounds
turn.
good. How many times can you jinx?
That's all
I
of
don't
them.
remember. Okay.
Twice.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Nice.
Okay. I'm making sure.
But I mitigated it.
You
for a
did,
little
you
bit,
did. Okay,
so.
cool. All right, so that's the end of your turn. Jata, at the start of his turn, needs to make a Constitution saving throw for the aura. Nope. So he takes that damage, but he takes damage, so he has to roll for the. God damn it! The other one. None of your magic weapon drops, because when it's time, I rolled Dookie Nutters. I apologize very much. But he
Why
takes.
you gotta let me down?
I'm sorry, Nutters.
It's okay, because now he can concentrate on the caustic brew if he wants to.
That's true. Yeah, the caustic brew is concentration.
He won't have
I
any
forgot
guilt.
about that.
He won't have any guilt about.
Oh my goodness. I haven't seen him using that. Yeah, but that is good to know. He is gonna use his action. Oh boy. You're kind of fucked up over there. How close do you have to be? It was in 30 feet. He's gonna life transference at Plek because you're not looking great. Regular
great.
level, nothing crazy. Okay, so he takes 16 and you heal double that.
22. Good lord.
Yes.
That puts me back to max. Exactly.
Okay, good. So he takes that damage and then he takes
That
extra
works.
damage on top of that. He's just like a pincushion right now. He's taking lots of damage, and that stuff is going out. So once again, you see him kind of extend his hand with that inky darkness kind of coming out. So that's his action because that is an action. I was gonna do something else, but he's trying to make sure everyone stays alive. He stays in the aura there as he stays in this moonlight, which is very hard to see with all of these auras on the map right now, but there is a beam of moonlight that's kind of like right on him and Lanitana at the moment. But you see both the armor and the mace glowing even brighter. At this moment, he's almost like the light spell in the room. Like it's relatively dim, but things are pretty bright where you guys are. And that's going to be the end of his turn. He's going to stay there. So Plek, you are up.
All right. Plek is going to give Jatsa kind of a thanking nod and just take a deep breath, still kind of keeping his presence there, and use his psionic recovery, which should give him one of his die back, and then he is going to start stabbing again.
Let's go.
So he grabs a spear. I've actually been hit, you duck sucker, so now you're going to hit.
Correct.
Correct. If I fucking miss. Oh, I have advantage.
No, 18 hits.
Okay.
But also, I need you to roll your Constitution saving throw because you are in her aura.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so you take, I think, 6 points of necrotic damage.
Stop that.
No, you're not.
And last swing, a 1 and a 2.
Did that take forever to roll, like to load in for anyone else? Because I was like waiting. God dang.
Yep. So I hit once. That's okay.
Yeah, so you hit once.
3. I'm gonna add Fury the Small to that because she's way bigger than I am. So take that.
Yes.
So that's an extra 3. So that's 15. I just got it back. How many more rounds are we gonna get? It's just massive. Fucking go for it. He's gonna throw another. He's gonna put another psionic strike in there. So we roll. I should just make this a modifier and stop being a Momo and rolling this out manually.
Make this a modifier.
Right, so she takes 11 on top of that from the psionic thrust, so that is 26 damage. I don't think I need anything. I'm burning stuff. I'm good. All right, so that's the end of my turn, and I get those dope temp hit points back, I believe.
The temps. Oh, geez, Nutters, you took 6 damage, not 6
damage. We're good. I was being a Momo. All right, so
it's okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, I forgot to roll on hers to see if she gets her thing back. She does not. So rather than doing her necrotic breath for her legendary action, she's going to ravenous bite someone instead. She is going to go. I'm just going to see. Yeah, she's going to go for Lanitana. You are not at full health, so she gets advantage.
Oh, boy.
That was a 19 and a 20. Yeah, I imagine that hits you. 14, 18 altogether, and then I need a Constitution saving throw from you as well. Please and thank you. Oh, yes, and then your protective field. If you can roll that out for me.
Why?
So minus 5 damage from that. Okay, roll me a d4.
I tried.
3.
Your wisdom score drops by 3 points.
Jesus.
And right, so you don't take full damage because of his shield, thankfully. So let me just make sure that's correct. So it should be 13 points of damage now.
Okay.
Instead. As the psionic shield kind of deflects a little bit of that bite, but that bite just seems to kind of pulse in you for a moment, and things aren't as clear as they used to be. But that's her legendary action. She just kind of lashes out for a bite, which brings us to Kami.
All right. We got her grappled. That's great. Now we're gonna do a bite. Big old chomper. Like I took those damage from like I don't know how to give my snake temporary hit points, but like we got 12 and now they're at 6.
Okay. Yeah, he passed. That was bonkers. He rolled amazing.
Oh no, it didn't click the thing. Come on, click the thing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Right.
No, do not worry. Those both miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, that'll happen. But she's still grappled, which is a good thing. And now it is Kami's turn, and Kami is going to stand from prone, um,
Mhm.
and sort of like see just a lot of stuff happening. Simon's not like doing the grapple thing like Simon usually does. And she's going to. This fight is dragging on, and she's not like she hasn't even shifted forms once yet. So, she's gonna cast. She's gonna like reach down. And since she like chose death as her little boon, uh,
Mhm.
like I feel like she's going to call to just all of the corpses of the snakes in the area that died uh, in the past however long that these mushrooms have been here. She's going to
Mhm.
cast Conjure Animals uh, and
Alrighty.
try to surround Kausvena more than she already is with constrictor snakes, regular size, not Simon
Okay.
size. Um,
Constrictor snakes are what
they are
size?
1/4 challenge rating creatures.
Okay. Oh, I mean they're small or large. Oh, they're large. They're large.
Yeah,
All
man,
right.
those are like 30
They're
figures.
Yeah,
big
no, I'm just making
guys.
sure because I didn't want to. Oh man. Okay, pardon me. I have to make a new because I don't like the way that looks. We're gonna make the little ones dark. There's gonna be a real big one on the screen. Don't be alarmed. It's got to load in. All right, there we go.
Ooh.
It's not actually that big. Hold on, I gotta shrink it down. Okay. This one is still
Yeah,
kind of
it
like
is one
weirdly
size
sized.
smaller than Simon, but yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. This is okay. I'm gonna fix it later, but for right now, he's gonna look like weirdly small, even though he's a square. So you
Yeah.
get 8. You said.
We get 8 of them.
All right. All right.
We're gonna
Uh,
put. Yeah, we're
okay.
gonna
So
put one at. Oh,
I
yeah,
am
we're just
going
gonna
to
like.
share character sheet with you, so you can be able to move them and adjust them, and be able to click wherever you want. So here you go. You should be able to see that. Hopefully, it should be in your friendly NPCs. Actually, I can just
Awesome.
show it to you. I think. Hopefully that shows up for you.
Yes, here we are.
All right. All right.
Okay.
I will say space is a bit tight right now.
Yeah.
Not to say that you can't
Like-
get not all of them will have space.
Yeah,
I'll say.
Not all of them. I
But
think I'm sending 3. I'm gonna try to get one like at the corner, like between Jata and Simon, and then 2 in the back, and the rest are just gonna be around me as just like guard snacks.
okay. So many snakes. Okay. Okay. So I have. Oh, I'm missing a snake. I think we need one more.
You just ever have some guard snakes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has some guard snakes. Okay. That should be where you see them. Go ahead and click on one of them and roll for initiative, and then they'll go next round.
Okay.
Yes.
Regular constrictor snake initiative.
Yeah.
Why are you asking that of me? No.
No.
Woo! Oh my god. All right, well, you roll dexterity, but that is technically what they would roll for their initiative. So, yeah, your constrictor snakes are going to start the round next turn. Because
Amazing.
You didn't roll a natural 20. You just had a bonus that kicked you over 20, right? For your initiative.
No, that was a natural 20 on both.
Yeah,
For
that was a
chrysanthemums?
natural.
Oh,
That was a natural 20 on the first.
No, that was I have a
Oh, chrysanthemum. I'm sorry.
for
chrysanthemum. Yeah.
no. It's just a bonus.
Right.
That put me
Okay,
over
that's what I
23.
thought. So
Or 23,
I
yeah.
rolled natural 20
No,
initiatives.
natural 20 would have been 28.
Yeah, that's why. Because I was like, I know chrysanthemum's bonus is bananas. So that's why I was like, I'm sure it's not that. We'll see. I don't know. Okay. So, okay, good. So you can move them around? Good.
Yes.
That's working. All right.
I love that the
so-
snakes are gonna start off the next round is just phenomenal to me.
It's going to be hilarious. All right. So while you're moving those around, and that was your action, were you going to bonus action or move, or will you stay there?
Yeah, I'm a sit back down.
Okay. Just pardon me. I'm going to lay back down. Okay. Sounds good. So legendary action for her at the end of your turn. She's got to get the bone barrage going. You're laying down. There's at that angle again.
Bone
So Zosha, it's the bone zone. Zosha, unfortunately, is gonna have to get whacked. Zosha, you are also not at full hit points. I think I didn't roll at initiative or at advantage last time, but I think I have to this time. So one. Oh. Okay, well, I think only the 27 hits.
Okay,
oh, you're
yeah,
muted.
that's the only one that hits.
Okay, good.
You got a
So
shield,
7
girl.
points of
You got it.
bludgeoning.
That's
Yeah, don't forget you have your temps. So if you ended your turn last round there and you haven't gotten hit since, it should just take away from your temporary.
Yep, super good, so good.
Good. Which is great because that's the end of her legendary action. So you are now up after once again. I think she does this every turn at the same exact spot. So you get whacked and then it's your turn, like every turn, every round.
Yep, sure do. Yeah, so we're gonna try and cast this. So she has to make a. Why did it
It's
do
okay.
that? Spell save DC 15. Zosha's trying to cast slow on Kausvena.
oh shit!
Mhm.
Let's go. That's huge.
All right, it is a cube, so you're gonna catch some snakes, I think.
Well, no, you can
it's of
select
your
them
choice
within the
in
cube.
the
Yes.
cube.
Correct.
Up to 6 creatures at
Correct.
choice.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Some slow snake.
You're gonna get some
always
snakes
right.
though. That's hilarious. Okay. So wisdom, right? All right. Not advantage. Don't click advantage. Everyone pray for Zosha for just a second because I'm nervous too. Hey!
Great, she's slowed. -2
Natural
penalty
one.
to AC.
That's what you
And
get,
on
dudes.
dexterity saving throws, can't use reactions, can only take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Not both. Mhm.
Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. Yeah, you can read all that. I don't know why I am.
Huge. No, I'm glad that you put it there. That helps.
Yep, that's Zosha. That's all she's gonna do.
Dope. I like it. Good move. You guys actually visibly watches Lanitana. I'm reading that because that's the next person in round. But okay.
I want to describe it because I had
Let's
an
go.
image and I forgot I had an image. Okay, yeah. So Zosha will one hand goes out towards Kausvena and the other one sweeps in a counterclockwise motion, and you see a sickly green clock form. And it start to rewind backwards, black
Nice.
oil kind of flinging off of the clock arms as it does so, and then it shunts forward and hits Kausvena right in the chest.
That's awesome.
And she just slowly starts kind of moving around, and you watch as the red eyes kind of make direct eye contact with Zosha. Just no words, just frustration. But sick turn. That's your action. Were you gonna bonus action or move anywhere? All right,
Nope,
she's
that's
staying
it.
right there. Let's go, Lanitana. Oh, yep. Okay, no, I'm good.
22, sorry.
She already knows the deal.
Yep. So you take 6 points of necrotic. She rolled a 12 at the start of the other turn, so you resist it.
Okay. Oof, barely.
Oh yeah, it's still up. You're all right.
So she'll they'll take that hit, but see them inhale, close their eyes, whisper something in a language no one knows, and they're gonna cast lesser restoration on themselves.
Good
Yeah.
move.
Get rid of poison.
That's a good move.
As you see, like kind of like black, kind kind of smoke just kind of evaporate off them.
Yep. And your
And
wisdom is back to its regular.
Yeah, and they'll stare at Kausvena.
She's not even making eye contact to you. She is staring off at Zosha.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's your action. I'm assuming we're getting a...
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna take my temps.
Okay, sounds good.
And then... Oh wait, no, shoot. Wait, I got a bonus action. That's right.
Yeah, I was like, I figured there was gonna be a spiritual
weapon. There we
go.
Let's...
Oh, that advantage unfortunately misses.
Yeah.
Okay. So that being the end of your turn,
12.
I'm just gonna double check the you can't make one. Okay, making sure. All right, she's gonna use her action to break the grapple. So would you mind posting or just letting me know what the DC is? I don't know what it is. Is it athletics and acrobatics? Oh, actually it is. I'm just gonna wait and not theorize about what it's gonna be.
Yeah, that is a DC 16 grapple.
Nice.
Okay. Is it a saving throw or acrobatics athletics?
Oh, I just closed the thing. Okay.
No, it's okay. I imagine it's a saving throw, but I'm just double checking.
Target is grappled. Escape. It just says escape DC 16. So that probably just uses normal grapple rules, which is athletics, acrobatics.
Yeah. She's going to use her athletics to get out because she's strong. I know. Oh, goodness. You know, it's a real good thing you cast slow because she was going to attack this round and then she would have started off with a natural 20. So with that, she breaks the grapple and that's kind of all she can do right now because of that wonderful slow because it takes her whole action to do that.
Wisdom save.
Thank you. Yes, she does. Did you post it? You did. I missed it. Dink.
Okay, so 9.
Yeah, she's going to take that damage. That's the number. So she used her action to do that. She can't do anything else. She gets to save at the end of her turn for slow, if I remember correctly. Creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of their turns. Okay. So she gets to make another wisdom save. She's just sitting here saving. And then that's going to be the end of her turn.
Oh, wow. Nice. Jeez.
She breaks the slow, unfortunately.
Well,
damn it.
But she can't heal. And I didn't even change to her turn. That's it. She sat there, threw Simon down basically, and then just saved her way through the rest essentially. But that is the end of her turn. It is Constrictor Snake time, but I will need 3 Constitution saving throws from them because they are in her aura. So I will post the damage and. No, the snakes. Think of the snakes. Okay. They don't have advantage, but I think it defaults to that, so that's not your fault. We'll use those for 1 for each, which unfortunately both fail.
Okay.
I'm gonna adjust. Hold on. Do this. Okay. Because I think you're gonna see me doing some weird stuff on your sheet. Don't be alarmed. Whisper toggle, dinky dink. Okay, now when you roll, it should be not at advantage. So 2 of them fail and take 8 points of necrotic.
All right.
I'm gonna have to adjust that.
And one more con.
Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, all of them fail. So all of them take 8 points of necrotic, but they're all still up. So you got 6 snakes, or 8 snakes, excuse me, to move around and do whatever you'd like. So go right ahead and do that. I'll take care of the hit points for you just so we can keep things rolling. So you go right ahead.
Awesome.
And I'll adjust them.
3 of them are just gonna go like she threw like the big snake down and then 3 small snakes just like come up to replace the big snake. So 3 constricts with advantage because like opposite.
Yeah, because she's literally surrounded on all ends. Yeah, let's go.
1, 2, 3.
I heard 3. There we go. All right. So first and last one hit for sure.
Oh, we got a natural 20. Nice.
We did.
Good job, Snacks. So I'm not sure if like this counts as magical damage or not, because they are like made from spell. Like you just see like bones, like bone snakes crawling up,
Are
wrapping
you
around her.
shepherd?
I think you need to be shepherd druid
Okay.
for it to be magic, if I remember correctly. I only know because I remember the shepherd druid being like, "That's magical because I'm special." So
Gotcha.
that's the only reason I remember.
I just played shepherd druid, so yeah, it's
So
Oh, yeah.
the 12 bludgeoning gets reduced to 6, and the 6 bludgeoning gets reduced to 3. But now she's grappled by 2 snakes. So her speed is 0.
Oh wow, this one doesn't even have a size thing. It's just like because the other one said like larger or whatever. This one's just like they're grappled.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Like what?
I don't know
Okay.
why, but they are.
That is very strange. But continue. We're getting some
Um,
cheese in here.
Yeah, like the rest of the snakes, I think they're going to. I think this one's going to move over here. This one's going to move over here. And I don't think they got the movement, but
I was
one
gonna
more
say,
is
do they,
going to
can they
like.
move that far?
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, I think.
Gosh.
Hold on. I think I was thinking it was one of the ones like next to you. They have 30 feet of movement, so regular.
Okay, 30 feet.
person
Let's
size.
like put them halfway. Yeah.
Also, they would have to kind of go around. Oh, I can have them come up here because they can slither their way up there
they're
if you wanted.
snakes. They can just
They're
go up
snakes.
the thing.
Exactly.
But yeah,
go.
that's this next turn.
Okay, great. Good snick turn. Which brings us to Chrysanthemum with who's just you're watching Kausvena just get covered in snakes. It's the weirdest thing you ever see. But I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw from her necrotic aura.
Ah!
Yeah.
you got this.
That unfortunately fails. You take 8 points. If you have your temps, it takes that first.
I have my temps.
All right, and then are you concentrating on something?
Yeah, vampiric touch.
Yeah. Well, you need to roll for that because you took damage.
Is it? Oh, even if it's temp.
I think it's any
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
that you take. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I don't think I gave myself a. Okay. I have to take this
Forecaster,
out.
baby.
Well, I have advantage, and then I get to add my intelligence modifier. So I'm writing this manually, and then I'm gonna make myself a little macro.
Okay.
Because I forgot to do that. So 2d20 plus 7. That didn't work how I wanted it to because I'm stupid.
Yeah. However,
Wait,
the 5
either
would
way.
get you over. Yeah, you only needed a 10, and thankfully the 5 plus 7 is enough, so you're okay.
Yay.
All right, so now it's your turn. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, because I still have it up, we're gonna go again so that I can be at full health and not get advantaged on.
Advantaged.
Advantaged on. I
Mhm.
still have advantage because of snakes.
Yes. So many snakes. Oh,
That's-
okay. Well,
that's
that
not-
misses, but you have advantage. That
No!
misses. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Do I?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any
So
bonus
it's your
actions.
action. Any bonus actions?
Those were nope. Moving on.
All right. So
it.
at the end of your turn, I keep freaking forgetting to do this on her turn. She does not get it back.
I don't.
Which means
The shroud. Yeah, no, the shroud doesn't count as an attack. Never mind.
No.
I just want to use my shield.
Seeing that stuff. I think she's gonna lash out at one of the snakes on her because it has 5 hit points left, and she's trying to. So she's grappled by 2. So she's gonna.
Now it has 17 hit points with the temps.
Oh right, it has 17
my
hit points.
god, I didn't even
Technically
think of
correct.
it.
Yep,
God, that aura has incredible scaling ability.
it really
Your aura
does.
is wild.
It really does. All right, so 14 points of damage. And then I need that snake to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Snake is still there. Snake is still-
Oh my god!
All right. Con save for a snack.
Ah, without success!
This is a disappointing round.
Yeah,
Hilarious!
these snakes got killed by all of these mushrooms. And Kausvena is the cause, and they've been wanting
They're ready.
they've been wanting some revenge. And here we are in Druidland making it happen.
I love it. I love it.
I gotta say,
Yeah,
that's a
so they don't
suspicious
get their
amount of
wisdom reduced.
20-foot constrictors
No,
in a
they
very
You're
small
good.
Awesome.
space.
It is. It's a hilariously suspicious amount.
That's awesome.
But at the start of Jeta's turn, has he? Hold on, I'm still gonna double check something real quick.
We need one of those 40-point mollywops.
40-point mollywops. He's still poisoned though, so he has disadvantage. So I don't think he's gonna try because
He's not even alive.
Has
How is he
flanking
poisoned?
though, so it
He-
evens out.
he's technically, I don't know why, but he's not.
Okay.
Why is there a circle around the snakes over there?
Moral support snakes. Just like
Oh!
like cheering.
I love it. I love it so much. Okay. So Jeta's gonna magic weapon you again, Nenners. So
Oh.
Plek,
What?
you once
Okay.
again, it's his Yorjana's magic weapon. So again, you get the D6 for radiant damage. For
Got it.
any extra damage that you do. I feel like he wants to back up, but he's not gonna. And then he's gonna try and save out of the poison. Fucking goddamn.
My dude.
He's just staying poisoned. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Plek, you're up. You got a shiny weapon.
I do. I have a real shiny weapon. I have a super advantage because she's completely surrounded.
Correct.
All right. Let's see if I got anything. Nobody else needs immediate help, right? We're all good. All right. Those snakes are friendly, despite my.
Do you ever think your big bad would have to fight 9 snakes?
Damn, there we go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Woo! There we
Okay.
go.
Right.
There we go.
There we go. Both hit.
He's going to. All right. And he's going to put Fury the Small on one of those.
Sure. Also, don't forget your Constitution saving throw for the aura when you're done.
Okay.
Moon!
Does the
Are those
moon-
2 6s though? Holy
They
shit!
are?
No, it's another die you have to roll. So yeah.
Holy shit.
God damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Damn. Ooh, that's a good amount of.
Yeah, +3.
Jeez.
My man just did
Uh,
50 points of damage
Ugh.
on his turn. Let's go.
Alright.
All right. She is officially in bloody territory.
Oh, good lord.
As she is
I
thrashing.
don't have advantage. Why do I keep rolling Doogie on con saves?
I'm sorry. That fails. You take 8 points of necrotic damage.
I
If
do
you have
not.
if you have your temps, you're good.
These temps are gold.
Okay. Those temps
okay,
are
so
gold.
that's
It's incalculable the amounts of damage it has saved you guys from. It's amazing.
Seriously. All right, so that's the end of that's action. Do I have a bonus action? I already got my sonic die back, so I got to take that out. I'm just waiting on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's in my turn.
Okay. All right. So at the end of your turn, she's gonna break tradition and not hit Zosha right before her turn. She's gonna do it now. Zosha, I love you. She's not happy with you. So advantage, unfortunately, because you are
Haven't
not at
used
full
my
hit points.
shield yet, so shield.
Yeah, let's go.
Damn it, doesn't matter.
Oh no. Oh, okay. All right,
The
thank you.
17 will
Well,
miss you, right?
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope,
17.
the
Maybe the
17
21.
doesn't miss.
Ah,
I'm at
All right.
16 with the +5.
Oh no.
oof. Oh wow! Look. Okay. Look. Minimum damage on that crit, though.
So what's math?
So that's 18.
Got it. Okay.
Less than that. Hold on.
Okay.
I said I was gonna make a button. Dumbass didn't make a button. Here I am.
Is the target within 30 feet of you? Yeah. Oh my
just
god!
30.
Fucking barely. All right.
Okay,
So rather
so
than 12 instead of 18.
Sick.
Correct.
Cool.
Okay, so she throws her bones at you. And then it's Tommy's turn.
Does 12 like go into your HP, or is that just the temp HP?
No, that went into my HP.
Okay.
I'm out of temp HP right now.
That complicates things. Where Simon's there. Simon knows what to do. Simon's been waiting for this day.
Mhm.
And Simon.
Oh, also, I see Simon's hit points are at full. He's been taking some necrotic damage from the auras and such, hasn't he?
But Simon has
Oh, no.
also been in the aura of health. So getting 12
okay.
temporary hit points.
Great. Then you're good. You're good. I will also need his Constitution saving at the start of this turn. Can you
All right, con save.
And then go ahead and roll your. Oh crap! I don't remember the DC for that. I don't think it's 14 though.
I think it's 16.
16.
I think that's 16.
Yeah. So he takes 8 points, which is from his temporary. So you're good. So carry on,
Got
girl.
4 now.
Mhm.
We're gonna constrict because that's what
Let's
we
go.
do.
Mhm.
Oh my god, come on. I keep hitting the button, and I think I hit the button, but I didn't hit the
Okay,
button.
it'll come through. There we go. Oh, just misses. AC is 18.
It'd be like that. Okay.
It'd be like that.
Simon's gonna keep trying. That's what we do here. But Simon's there. How much to get you to full? That's a lot to get you to full. We can't really do that. Fine.
I love that answer. We can't really do that.
I checked. It's not in the cards.
Yeah, like
She did that.
we're gonna sorry. This
okay.
is I thought it's gonna try to like heal and then like to get like to full, so like it wouldn't be advantage anymore, but now I can't do that because it's too much damage. Frustration. But we move. God, what are we doing? What are we doing? Everything is concentration. I'm taking too long. We're producing flames.
Okay. And you have advantage because so many reasons. Go ahead.
Do I have it?
One more,
Because of
you do
so
one
many
more
I'm not in
time.
melee.
'Cause you're not in melee, but if there's sort of like flanking and all this chaos going around, I still kind of consider that. So go ahead and roll one more time.
You're really nice. Thank you, Foos.
of course.
Come on.
Let's go.
Give me something.
Nope. Misses, unfortunately.
Yep.
So that was action. I don't know if you want a bonus action to do anything or move.
Yeah, I've gotten like temporary hit points, and I'm not like really. I can't like get more than 12 temporary hit points, so I'm a move away.
Okay.
5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20. I'm way back. And that's
Okay.
my turn.
Sounds good. That brings us to Zosha.
It sure does. We're gonna try this thing. Wisdom save 15. And we're gonna try and cast
okay.
Phantasmal Killer.
Jesus.
She ain't fucking around.
I'm used to the Pathfinder version. This is dope, though.
Oh,
Okay.
please be terrible.
Wisdom. Oh god, yeah. Every time she rolls pretty well for wisdom. Here we go.
Give us a 3.
Yes!
Let's go.
There you go.
How do I roll?
All right. Yeah.
40-10, right?
Roll. Why? It won't do it for me.
You should be able to. Don't click the chat button, but like the actual name of the spell. And if that doesn't work, try going to the character sheet, like the front thing, like the first page. Oh, Okay. Hey, it worked.
There we go.
There you go.
Yep.
Let's go. At the end of the target's
That's
turns,
a horrible roll.
It's
by
not
the way.
great. It's not great.
But yeah, Kausvena gets the pleasure of seeing her worst nightmares, but only she can see them. And as they torment her mind, she will take 19 points of psychic damage and is frightened for the duration.
Let's go. Landing some big spells tonight.
I am
Slower
going to
than
have
this.
you roll me your spell modifier. So an int check.
Okay.
You're real smart. You're super smart.
Very smart.
So straight intelligence, yeah?
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
just like a okay. Yep. Can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So you spent a little bit of time in the moonlight at the start of this turn just because of positioning and such. And as such, it seems as though perhaps another boon was placed upon you that you didn't quite feel until just now. But it did take a little bit of effort from Zosha to kind of feel it out and make it work for her. Zosha, as you were casting this spell, you could feel it kind of resisting, even though the target should have failed outright. Most likely, Kausvena cannot be feared, and that aspect of it is probably not going to work. But with the help of a particular goddess watching after you, the damage will still go through, but she is not considered feared. So your concentration and your spell is still up. But that was my DC in my mind. Because I was like, if she rolls higher than a 15, I'm gonna like let her keep that damage just because you were blessed in a way. So your spell is up and rolling, and she will take that at the start of her turn.
Great.
Or at the end of her turn? I don't remember what it is. End of her turn.
And how much hit points do I get for ending my turn in this
12.
thing again?
12.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I can't do numbers.
Don't worry, it's okay.
That's my turn.
Awesome. That brings us to Lani Tana.
All right. Take the con. All right.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna take damage regardless. So like that's gonna be.
Yeah. You need to. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
For the save.
So you take 8 because I think I rolled. Or no, you take 8. I'm sorry. Okay. 8 points of necrotic from your temporary.
Okay, still up. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and then they're gonna try something and like kind of grab onto like kind of reach out their arms and kind of like try and grab onto the if it's possible to grab onto the R and try and collapse it. I'm gonna try and cast dispel magic.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Hold on, let me go fucking read that shit. Hold on. I have to double check.
Here, wait, I'll put
go make some shit.
Put the thing. There it is.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what to consider this. It is an ability. Just a magical object, or just the shit that's there. Okay. I kind of just love the idea of you being able to strip this out of it. Okay, I'm just double checking something. Pardon me.
No problem.
So I make sure I'm not going to spout some
bosses
bullshit.
are strange, yeah. Like
yeah, it is weird. But it is a magical effect, and it is any spell. Well, it's not technically considered a spell. Okay, so the way I'm going to. Well, you're casting it at level 3. Never mind. Okay, so just so you know, I had this kind of like as a level 3 ability on her sheet. So I was like, I can consider it that, and then you'd have to roll, but you don't because Dispel Magic is a level 3. So technically, even if it's from like magic level, we're trying to match this and make the most sense of it. You dispel her necrotic aura. Would you like to describe how that looks? As it starts to fizzle out?
Yeah, I think like you see like them grasp and like kind of like there's not really like when it's kind of like easy going, like you're reaching through air, but as they kind of like close it back in, it's kind of like going from air to like water to like semi-solid, like the amount of resistance, and you can see like the aura of like kind of necrotic energy just kind of hold until they have it like a small thing in their hands, and they just kind of just crush it in a like a mini explosion of like light in their hands.
Oh,
Nice.
love it. The aura dies out, and it's with that even though Kausvena was looking away from you and she's starting to look kind of battered and ragged and bloody, despite the fact that she seems to be mostly just bone and fur, but there is still blood under there. There is a level of simple feral savagery that you are recognizing in her behavior at the moment. And she was looking at Zosha, but after that, she just kind of glares at you, seemingly almost as though, like, when you look at an animal and it's kind of like you just see the beady black eyes of a predator, and there doesn't seem to be like very, very little sentience there.
Yeah.
That's kind of the look that you're getting at the moment. But nice job. That was your action. I'm assuming we're gonna get some sick,
Spiritual, yeah,
spiritual weapon attack.
Come on, spiritual weapon, come on,
buddy.
Spiritual weapon, I choose you.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
That's level 4. Come on, let's see what the weird. Okay, there we go. That's
Whew!
What is that? That's
10. Oh yeah, because the higher level.
29. 29
Yes.
force damage.
Nice.
God, okay, that was at least like I could do math. It's like, oh, it's 10. It's like easy number.
Yeah, like, oh no, we're good. Okay. I know. I always have that panic moment where I read the first 2 numbers and I'm like, shit. Yeah. Oh, we're good. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end. I'll take my temps. Take my 12.
Okay. Take your temps. At the start of Kausvena's turn, being knocked down as she has. I need to make you a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yes, there it is. Rink failed it by 1, so she gets the
full 13.
Full 13. Wow, she's taking more damage. Okay, let me make sure I put the correct number here. Correct. Okay. At the start of her turn, you're watching her just kind of devolve into a feral animal as she reaches her blood frenzy. And she, instead of her regular 3 attacks, gets to make 5 now.
Oh my!
1 bite and 4 claws, as the arms that were kind of extra and seem to be there for support are now reaching out and lashing out at anything she can. So she's going to start with Lanitana because you got rid of her aura and she's not cool with that. That's so fine. Advantage bite and 4 claws. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm rolling terrible, so that's great. I don't know how many of those hit you.
18 is my AC.
18 is the AC? Okay, so just the bite misses.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want one to miss, that's it.
Oof. Yeah, no, that is true though.
Okay, I gotta take out my little calculator.
Okay, 46.
Calculator time.
All right, little calculator. All right, little calculator. Where are you?
Yeah.
40,
Lanitana.
46.
I'll use my projected ward ability, and that is double my level plus my intelligence modifier. So I will absorb 18 points of your damage, and that wipes out my ward.
Oh, thank
you. Wait, you're abjuration and you're going off the rails? That's even better.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you were on vacation.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's going off the rails. The way you said that is fucking hilarious. Okay.
Thank you. So it's leaving me with 35 hit points, I think.
And what were you saying, Anita?
Is your wisdom score still reduced by 3?
No,
she's
awesome.
Yeah.
Although I do have to do this, so I have to do this a bunch of times, though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So you just got to roll 10 for each time. Good. Ooh, good. All set. Let's go.
Warcaster paid for itself.
Oh,
fucking seriously. Okay, and
don't forget Kausvena has to roll a wisdom throw at the end of her turn or take more damage from Phantasmal Killer.
Thank you. It is. It sure is. I'm going the wrong direction for that. Okay. Phantasmal Killer, and that's Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
It's not an advantage, but I fucking...
dang.
That
Cool.
meets it.
Yeah.
It's exactly 15. Darn it!
So-
oh well.
Is it exactly gone, or is it just she doesn't take damage, or is the spell
She takes
done?
the initial damage, but doesn't take more damage. It's gone
Okay.
now. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So that was her flurry, essentially. And hold on. I'm just double checking. Can she do that as a... Where's her bonus action section? Excuse me. Also,
Why,
this is
there's
the first
section.
round. There's a section. She has a lot on her sheet. She's got actions,
lot,
bonus
yeah.
actions, reactions, and legendary actions. Some of those things where, like, when you say it out loud, you realize how fucking ridiculous it is. Okay, but her... Okay, so that's part of her... Okay, never mind. That's the end of her turn, because that was all of her stuff going off at the same time. All right, it's time for snacks! And Chrysanthemum, you're on deck.
Yeah, like we got 2 snacks that are grappling.
Yes,
So those 2 snacks are gonna bite.
go for it.
Oh, snakes. No.
Well,
The
one
23 hits!
Yeah.
That second one. That
Okay.
second one, though. Oh, poor,
Has it
poor,
2 1?
Double nat ones.
You,
poor fella.
you
Poor
know, like getting used to like being a skeleton. It's tough stuff. Like
It
one
is.
of them like tries to bite and like the teeth shatter. It's sad.
Oh,
But the other one tries to
Yep.
constrict because that's what constrictor snakes do.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
so now grappled by 3 snacks.
Yes, correct.
And
We
we've
call
got-
that the
many
free
snacks.
snack special.
Oh my god.
The triple
so many
snack.
snacks. Yep.
The
It's hilarious.
rebos.
I'm clicking the thing. I promise
Oh
you, I'm clicking
God.
the thing.
All these
Hey.
snakes. All these snakes
Okay.
have a pretty hit points.
Okay.
And
So funny.
okay, that is not magical unless like they're from my spell. No, they're not.
No,
We
they're not.
decided that. Also, like, does this blessing I got from Yuriana for my like spells count since they're like
It's no, it
spells,
has to be
not-
directly from you, unfortunately. Your snakes are not blessed.
That's
no.
cool. They bite and they chomp. And that's their turn. Like this one's gonna like move up to replace. This one's gonna like continue moving around, like
Okay.
around there.
Mhm.
And yeah, they're gonna be doing that.
So many snakes. Okay. Is that the end of the snake turn?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of that, she's going to take one of her legendary actions. She just now got her necrotic breath back. So she's going to do that. And I'm going to say she's going to kind of aim downwards and try and catch one of your snakes. So she won't get all of them, but she'll get one, we'll say. And she is going to... Okay, so it's like a cone. I think I can only really get... Chrysanthemum and Lanitana with that, and one snake. So Chrysanthemum, Lanitana, and one snake. Con save, please. Yes, one snake.
God, I can't roll
con.
con saves for
No.
shit.
Ooh. All right, so one snake is cooked, I believe, because even if it's half damage, they were knocked down. So I'll just get rid of one. And then the other 2, you guys are taking 21 points of necrotic neck trick, because I still didn't spell that correctly. And if any of you are holding spells, I need your concentration saving throws. Constitution concentration saving throws. So many words.
Okay,
Oh my
still
God.
up.
Okay.
Fucking money with these. It's awesome.
Can't save herself. She
add-
can't drop that spell.
I couldn't get a macro to work, so just add 5 to each of these.
Okay. You're
16.
good. You're fine. All right. Good. Those are both up. That was her necrotic breath. It's the end of her turn. Chrysanthemum, you're up.
We're just, you know what? As long as I have concentration. How many rounds
Let's
has it
go.
been?
This
Oh
is 5, I
god.
think. We're starting now.
We're starting
so.
I think
5?
this is the 5th, yeah.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, I've got plenty of time on this spell. We're gonna just keep trying to listen. If I can keep myself up, that's all that matters.
No!
That's not advantage. Not advantage.
It is
Wait, I was like, oh man.
It is! Let's go! Oh, man.
Alrighty, give me that. Good.
Oh!
Yes!
God.
You needed that too. Perfect.
Woo, baby. That
Very
is
nice.
a very nice 25. And let's see, 2, 13. Oh no, I'm 1 health off now.
Ah, almost.
And then just to, you know what, just to be a little spicy, a spicy little bit. I'm gonna use my bonus action to face step, behind her, so I still have, that good flanking.
Yep.
But as a bonus to my face step, each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of you takes fire damage equal to your proficiency bonus. So she takes 3 fire damage. Wow.
Ooh. She gets a little crispy on one side.
Yeah. A little toasty. It'll just.
Nope.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, so that's your turn. She's going to legendary action one more time.
What if she
gets
didn't,
an
though?
extra? She gets an extra one now that she's in Bluff Frenzy. So actually, the first thing she's going to do is take out her necrotic aura again because that's her jam. Oh shoot! What? How much is it? It's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm not trying to cheese some shit, you know. Okay, nope, that's too big. I think it was 10.
I don't know if I do know, though.
5? Do you know?
Do I know? Do we
Oh my
know?
god, I almost put 155 feet. that would have been a bit much, I think. All right, so legendary action, that goes back out. Jata's turn. He heals a little bit. He has to save at the end of his turn for his stupid freaking poison. So he does that. He's still concentrating on your magic weapon, Nena's. So he's gonna attack. No, he has disadvantage, but he's just gonna attack normally. All right. Well, the 23 hits at least, so there's that. All right. So 30 points of damage, pretty much. Not quite. Oh, there we go. So he swings, still poisoned, but is trying to do his best. Oh my goodness, I forgot an extra digit, and her hit points look real low for a second. wasn't quite that low.
I think they should stay there.
It is getting low. I'm gonna say it's getting low. I never expected a bunch of snakes to make it so that she couldn't move around because she's not as mobile when she a big girl. Because when she's humanoid Kausvena, she can go wherever the fuck she wants. But when she's big girl with Kausvena, it's not the same. So he does that. He's still concentrating on that. He has to roll for the aura, which she just now cast. So I have to roll that out, which is 10, and he needs a Constitution saving throw. That's not her. I was like, wow, he's got a lot of con. He just, oh my god, he passed. Fucking congratulations. And then he gets another Wisdom saving throw. Or con, no, it's another con for the fucking poison. Someone pray to Jesus. Oh god, he made it! Okay, no longer poisoned. Here we go. All right, that's the end of his turn. Did that. That's it. Plek, you're up.
Go get him.
All right.
Go get him,
Plek
champ.
is going in. Just so much easier when you're a marshal. You're like, well, I'm gonna stab him.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Pop quiz. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I clicked attack. I don't see anything happening. I'll click it again.
Oh,
There we
Oh,
go.
there goes. Oh, that misses.
I kind of wish I didn't. That's terrible.
Hey,
That's okay.
hey. There we
There
go.
it is.
All right. So he's gonna action surge. Because this is the time, I think. And
This is
then
the time, I
we're
think.
swing 2 more times. We'll take that.
Yeah. Oh shit.
All right. I don't know where that extra one came from. I don't.
Yeah,
that right?
unfortunately, that last
okay.
one doesn't come out, right? Yeah, you only
God
attack
damn it.
twice. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's
So-
all right.
so good.
You just get two 2 crits. That's
Still got a lot of crits in there, though.
Yeah. Oh wait, is it adding the moon damage? It is good. And the last one is that. Okay. So that's
56 points of damage.
Oh boy.
And his very last Fury of the Small. He's no longer angry about being small. Plus 3.
Yeah.
I love it. That's awesome. Okay.
Gotten over being small.
Oh. I need your Constitution saving throw for starting in her aura.
God.
Please,
Didn't
thank
we
you.
just get rid of that? God, go away.
You did, yeah.
have
It took a little while to come back. You're fine. You're good. So you take 5 points of necrotic damage, which gets absorbed by your tempy temps.
And it comes back anyway. Okay, so that is.
Yes.
Where did you? Okay. So you're there. I think I like where I'm at. High fiving with Simon. I think we're good. Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to legendary action. And it's the first time that Kami has not been laying down. So she's going to try and bone barrage you from the distance. And you're not at full, so it's an advantage.
Come on, Kami.
Come on. Second.
Shield on Kami. Can I
She was
do
in
that?
range. I don't know
Dang
what.
it, no, I'm not. I
think I told you a range. I don't remember what it was.
Oh,
I'm very sorry.
Let me see. Math. Ooh. Dang it,
35.
just out of range.
Oh no.
Just out of range by 5 feet. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wait, maybe.
I think those.
No.
I think the 15s hit too, right?
Hit. Yeah.
The 15s would hit if Zosha didn't shield, but
She can't shield
No,
you.
I can't shield your 5
Oh.
feet
You're
out of
just
range.
out of range.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
also,
getting
it
hurt.
says
Okay,
60 feet. In her blood rage, it doubles, so it's 120 feet at the moment. She could not hit you from this until she hit her blood frenzy. But you got hit 3 times, so mark whatever damage you need to take, and then because you got hit, you need to make 3 Constitution saving throws to keep your snicks up.
Oh, they're the stars of the show.
They are the stars of the show.
No.
Okay. Temps are gone.
I want to.
And we take 6 points of damage, and then we make con saves.
Make the snakes.
3.
All right, here we
Snakes.
go.
Come on, snakes. Yeah.
Nice.
Snakes.
Good.
All right.
1.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
The snakes.
I am
are
lucky.
gone.
I will fly a lucky.
You are lucky. Yes.
You are lucky.
Come on. Lucky for the
Roll.
snakes.
Try again.
D20.
Lucky for the
20.
snakes.
Come on,
Lucky for
Anita.
the snakes. No.
No.
Ah.
No.
It was worse. I'm so
the
sorry.
snakes disapparate. And they return to bone, lifeless
Oh.
on the
Pour
ground.
one out to the
Oh,
snake.
it's so
And
empty.
they flop around Kausvena's body.
Yeah, those shoes grappled. They all kind of like fall off. Okay, so that's the end of her legendary action as you get pelted, and it's now your turn. This is the Zosha special where you do damage to her, and then it's your turn. I'm very sorry.
It's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, that's interesting. Let me start with Simon. Who we know what Simon does. Simon constricts at advantage and tries his best. So
Yes,
we
he
got
does.
you,
Tries
Simon.
his best.
There
Oh,
we go.
19 barely hits.
Good job.
Hey.
Let's go. It's a hit.
Okay. So grappled once again, and we
Seven
get
points.
13 halved.
Yes.
So that's nice.
Yes, it is.
And after that, yeah, I think Kami wants to use a bonus action. Oh,
You're good.
my roll 20 just reloaded. It seems like she's not like redirecting the stuff anymore. So we're going to cast a moonbeam, and like while I figure out casting a moonbeam, like we can go on ahead because
I will say, unfortunately,
later anyway.
Because of the placement of everybody, there's no way you can hit just her. You're you're gonna tag one of your friends, or yeah, you're gonna tag one of your friends. I don't see an opening where you could get just her.
Cool. That is so fun. Then we are just going to healing word, and lay down again. That's what we're doing.
It's fuck you.
gonna
I'm
healing
gonna lay down
word.
again. All right. Okay. So we'll have you healing word and all that, but when you come back, thankfully. So Zosha, you are up.
Well. If it isn't gonna be magic missile again, this time we're gonna cast it at second level. So that's gonna be 4 darts.
Correct.
So we just want to hit her for sure. You know, that's how we're feeling. So we're gonna do that. And that's our turn.
Oh, okay. No, I hear you. The lack of bonus action life is a tragic one.
Yep. Yep. All right. That's all.
All right. Lanitana, you are up.
Okay, I have to make
Oh yes, thank you. Okay, so you take 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled the 10 last time.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
I'm so thankful for these temps.
It's still up.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Nothing can drop these spiritual weapon or spiritual servants. Spiritual, I don't remember. They're spiritual.
I think with real emotion, Lanitana's gonna reach out again. It's like, no, you'll return to the darkness. You will leave this place. You will lose your hold on the moon, and she'll close up. She'll crush the necrotic aura again.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
All right, and then
Necrotic aura is gone.
And then it's spiritual weapon time.
You know what time it is, baby? Yeah, that is.
Spiritual weapon, I choose you. Yes, I will say it every time.
Yep.
I love it.
We love it. Let's do it.
Yeah. She's looking pretty bad, fellas.
All right, that's it. And I'll take my temps again.
Take your temps, exactly. Okay. So, at the top of her turn.
There you go. Okay, it's only 11.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Not advantage. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
So she takes 5. Okay. All right. She's been mad at you, however. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check something real quick.
Let me guess. She's also mad at Zosha.
She's mad at a lot of people right now. We're gonna be quite honest.
There's a lot of anger to go around, I think.
Yep. Okay.
The circle is.
Yes, it is.
Is she a druid circle of anger?
Now
oh my god. I like that a lot. That's what she is now. Okay, so they're just getting food. No worries. Okay, she's gonna go for Lanitana first, and then if you drop, she's gonna change targets. So bite, claw.
Okay, claw.
I'm just gonna keep going, I guess.
Nope.
Okay. So one of the claws miss.
Wait, shield on Lanitana. She's within 30 feet. There we
go.
20.
Plus 5 to your AC.
Okay, so just the ravenous bite and 1 claw then?
Oh, sorry. That's AC is 23.
Oh yeah, look at that. She's
Yeah.
a chunky girl. All right, so just the bite. Which is 10, and then I need your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It is not 10. Hold on.
I love
the whole team is
voice
here.
from the beyond.
Me too.
I'm
Me
back.
too.
Welcome
back.
Did this actually work? I don't know. What did I roll the moon? Oh, it's taking moon thing.
Moon.
Moon's haunted.
I shield
Just
you.
to remember, Moon is J Dog's Moony Moon blessing.
Okay, so you take 6 less from whatever that hits you for.
What was it?
Was it 6?
I
don't remember.
know,
My brain.
Because it's a D8 plus your int, isn't it? For your shield? Am I crazy? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's 6. It's I rolled a D2 plus 4 is 6.
Okay.
You rolled a D2. Oh, yes. Okay,
I
I'm
rolled
sorry.
a 2. I'm sorry. I rolled.
I understand. No. Yeah, you're good.
Your boy can't
I was
see the sunny
confused.
side of 5 out of the D8, so you got a 2, and then there's 4.
You're correct. So you take hot 4 points of damage.
Okay.
I can't heal, but that's all I can do for you.
Also, I rolled straight garbage on that damage roll, which is great. That's what you want. And then I need a saving throw from you of some kind. Constitution, that's what it was.
Okay. Wait. What's it? Wait. What?
Constitution. Yeah, I'm sorry. I said wisdom first, but it is Constitution.
6.
Okay. I need your D4, and then you have to roll for your aura after that too.
1.
Okay, so your wisdom drops by 1 point.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
Damn
And
it.
then because she landed the bite right. Okay, I was like, wait, she did, right? Am I crazy? All right. And then yes,
Okay.
your Constitution saving throw for your concentration.
Yeah.
All
right.
right.
Wait, 2?
Yeah. Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped. All right, Chrysanthemum, you're up. She is looking pretty bad, and there's a big old snake wrapped around her.
It's looking pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, she looking pretty bad.
Would be a shame if I kept doing the spell that I was doing.
What a shame.
Very catch.
Oh,
Very catch.
yeah.
There you go.
You got it.
So close to a D. It's so close to a nat 20. Double take.
You got it.
Hoppa. Hoppa. Ooh.
All right.
We take almost max damage.
Yeah, that was incredible roll. 3d6, 664. Very nice. She is still up. That's your action, and then don't forget you heal.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 3 extra damage. I'm gonna bonus action face.
Go back.
Let's go. Just to cook you a little bit because fuck you. That's awesome.
I feel like Chrysanthemum is just like frustrated at this point. She's like, I cast a 3rd circle spell for the shield, and you've not hit me once, so I can burn you. So I'm going to burn you until you pay attention to me.
So she just crackles up with a little bit of fire on one side. Seriously, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, at the end of my turn.
Jess is gonna do what this is the last one he can do, but he doesn't know what's happening. So Dink. Okay, so Lanitana, you heal a good chunk because that's his last ability.
36.
Thank you. Just making sure something else. Okay, yeah, 36. Thank you. Nutters. And he takes a good chunk of damage. He's okay though, thanks to his other stuff.
That was.
Okay. That's the end of his because he's already concentrating and he's just chilling. Plek, you are up.
Same thing as I did the last 13 turns. I'm gonna stab him. At least try.
Now you know what it's like to be revived.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm gonna do this turn, Ennis? I'm gonna hit him with my swords.
God, woosha, come on.
Woosha. Okay.
I'm just talking jibber jabber right now.
Jib jab.
That's that. It's piercing. Did I get moon damage? I took moon damage off.
You took moon damage off, Nennis. Why would you do that?
Because I'm a silly face. I clicked it. I don't want to click it again. I'll click it again. Is it not? Alright, I'll just roll a 1d6. Keep it going.
That loaded so much faster for you than it did for me because I was like, huh? What's happening right now?
The disappointment comes quick. That's the end of my Anyway, that's action. I don't have a bonus I do, but it's not worth it.
Well, you don't have to describe any of that, Nenners, because how would you like to describe the final blow on Kausvena?
Oh shit! I wasn't thinking about this. I want to say Plek goes to thrust and just completely misses, but with his first one, and then kind of grabs at. Does she have a tail?
She just kind of, yes.
Okay, he'll grab the tail, like bring it, and then just go for like kind of like a. It's kind of gross, but you know how you pit the frog, where you
Oh, yeah.
kind of thing, and just kind of put the spear in between the spinal column, and just as deep as his little goblin arm can go, and then wrench the thing back out and just try to get away from her because he doesn't trust.
And she just starts kind of thrashing and wildly screeching, roaring, but it's hard to tell whether it's in pain or in sort of like frenzy as she has been in. And all of you watch as she kind of like pulsates with dark energy, as I will need everybody within the 5-foot radius of her to roll a dexterity saving throw as she starts to explode. As she goes down.
Not an advantage.
Oh no, that's a natural one. That's a natural one. I'm so sorry. That is hilarious, but sad. Oh my god, the fucking cleric is killing it. All right. I see. Wait, why'd you roll twice? 3 times?
No, it's just a 6. It's a 6 for Simon.
So he'll take all of that. They rolled. Chrysanthemum already rolled. Jata needs to roll. Dexterity, not his strong suit. Nope. All right. So I think only Lynn passed. No one else got a 16 or higher, right?
No, the Simon did.
No, he didn't have advantage.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. So as she kind of writhes from this incredible blow, she blows up herself. So all of those in range, you take 27 points of necrotic damage. And I think Zosha and Kami get the best view of this, as after this sort of explosion of black sort of ichor and almost like her breath sort of hangs in the air, it envelops your friends before it just kind of sucks into one point where her body once was. As the blackness kind of expands around everybody and as it kind of comes back in, it just seems to kind of come to a point. One sort of black, almost kind of orb, but still kind of emitting that inky black shadowy essence around it. And as it sort of hovers in that space, you have been so caught up in this fight that you kind of look up to see that the fight between the gods is still going. But at this moment, you only kind of see one red eye in that darkness, as the other seems to have been sort of sliced off or out of the skull. But as that is happening, that black kind of orb in front of you, large in its size, kind of similar to what her actual size was in front of you, zips off towards that black abyss behind you. But as you who are in this blast are kind of catching your breath, this is kind of happening. But you all have a moment to do or say something if you would like, as we are no longer in initiative.
Zosha will... she'll Misty step up over to her friends, because she's worried after that has happened.
Just watch it go boom.
So she's just gonna get close to them to be like, hey, you did it! And like pat Plek on the back.
Ow. Does that orb look like it's, I don't know, 10 pounds or less?
It looks like a magic floating orb. I don't know if it has any sense of weight to it, but it is
zooming towards the god thingy.
Yes, it is also very large. It's probably like the large size. It's roughly like probably 8 feet in diameter.
Plek's gonna throw a spear at it.
Wait. You want to do something? Let's guiding bolt and let's guiding bolt and spear this thing.
How far away is it? How far away is it from us?
At the moment, it's pretty close. It's just kind of zipping up in this direction.
Is it within 20 feet of us?
You advantage on that too, Plek.
No! So wait, I'm sorry. Zosha, what were you saying?
Is it within 20 feet of us, or is it a little bit
Yes.
further than 20 feet?
Yes, by the time you got up, it was still within 20 feet, so it was about to head out.
Oh, you know what? We'll just cast Magic Missile at 3rd level. So we'll just do 5 little
Let's go!
guys.
Holy shit! Alright, hold on. I have to do some math real quick.
That is a monstrous guiding bolt. Good stuff.
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Alright, so as this sort of giant orb forms in front of you for a moment and then just kind of attempts to sort of dash its way towards that plank where that another beam of moon is just kind of sitting there. It runs or floats as fast as it can, but the guiding bolt hits it directly. And from one sort of source of light to another that is simply darkness, it seems to do an incredible amount of damage to this form. As it's going, you actually watch as like a chunk of the sphere kind of breaks off and shatters. And there's not even smoke or essence or even any piece that hits the ground. It just kind of evaporates with your shot, and it continues off in the other direction as the spear hits it, and then a barrage of magic missiles hit it. And it's hard to tell because it makes it as close to the edge as it can, but with the background being pure darkness and this orb being pure darkness, it's a little hard to tell. I will say anyone who is close enough, which I think is probably everyone except Kami, can roll a perception check to see if they can confirm or deny whether it survived or not. There's some booty perception rolls here.
Are you sure you don't want to do like investigation? Or like insight?
Unfortunately, not right now.
Or Arcana?
That is, you don't have advantage, but yes. That's a hot 0. Tana, you're fairly certain whatever that was did not make it. But it's very hard, as even as you saw with your guiding bolt, there's no evidence of body of anything. Most likely it didn't make it, but you're not 100% sure. But as that starts to go, Kami being further in the back, you start hearing kind of strange, almost like rubbing noises. And as you kind of look beside you, just trying to kind of catch whatever sound that was, you're watching as these mushrooms seem to kind of be receding back into the dirt beside you. And as each of one of them kind of seem to be almost blotting themselves out, like reverse growing, you start feeling a sort of lightness to the air. You didn't realize it now, but there seemed to have been maybe it was the spores, maybe this room in particular, but it feels less heavy and less oppressive at the moment. But the rest of the group kind of watched as that orb disappears into the darkness, and the fight that was not perfectly visible, but visible enough for you to watch and kind of keep up with what was happening, seems to kind of dim back out into blackness. And instead, you guys just see what seems to be a starry sky on this end of this temple. Still seemingly void, and both terrifying and relieving to look at the same time. But whatever is out there and twinkling, whether they're stars or something else, at least feel a little better than the red eyes that were staring initially. But
Simon slithers back to Kami, and she sort of like absentmindedly pats him on the side of the head. You did great, Simon. And as the mushrooms shrink, she feels a deep sadness in her as she hears the sounds of Zosha being celebratory, felt sort of like the separation that sort of grew between her and the group. And she sort of like returns Simon to a walking stick. And begins walking towards the edge of this place. Like it might take her a minute to get there, but
I was gonna
when
say
she does,
Zosha's walking to the edge too, so we both end up walking over there. Yeah.
Yeah, Kami is just looking out into the darkness. There's no more eye or silver flashes out there. She's listening. And she sort of like looks down and notices like one tiny mushroom on the back of her palm still like the last of Kausvena's work here. She's gonna like make a perception check to listen for anything.
Go for it.
Hey, can I roll an insight check on you, Kami, to see how Zosha's
Heck yeah, you
clocking where you're at?
Oh my god, look at these good rolls. Let's go. I will start with okay.
Yeah, Kami's not hiding. She's super sad. She feel like, and you've been with her for a long time. She feels like she made the wrong choice. Like you can see that.
Okay.
And Kami, as you find yourself at the edge, just sort of like listening and trying to pick up on whatever you can, you don't hear anything. It is almost discomforting silence. In a way, you're kind of relieved that Zosha's beside you, just breathing and moving. You can at least hear something, but here it's almost deafening. And as you're kind of lowering your head, your eyesight isn't great, but you can see near you decently enough. And in Druidic, you recognize handwriting scrawled into the plank in front of you. It's a little erratic. It's by no means a trained penmanship sort of writing here. But what you pick up is the description of a creature that never belonged on this plane. A Shadowfell creature who found something to believe in and was pulled here for a purpose. And that most creatures have an echo in the Shadowfell. But for her, it was the opposite. What was on this plane was the echo of the real creature.
Zosha, you see the biggest smile just like crack from like between Kami's teeth. Like she smiles full with all of her needle like all of her
That's a
needle-like
change
teeth.
of pace.
Friend, you found a very good tribe, I think.
I don't think so. I think you're misunderstanding what's going on here.
Am I? She turns.
You're the only person I've ever had in my life. And up until then, with this with Kausvena, you know, I didn't really have to share you. I got jealous. That's what that's been, but also I think she was kind of a shit person. So like there's that too. I am kind of on board with the whole it seemed like she was making things bad. I don't think it's wrong to experiment and get powerful, but I think it's wrong when you're killing things maybe. But then it felt really good to kill things, so you know, how can I speak to that too much? But that doesn't matter as much as I acted out because I was jealous. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to find new people. That's not what I want. Quite the opposite.
I think Kami like reminisces just about growing up in her tribe and like having her parents tell her that like we look weird, we look evil, we sound evil. People aren't going to trust us. People are going to think that the things that we like are bad. And you've got to be prepared for that. And she turns to Zosha and says, if you did not like her, soon you will hate me too.
I could never hate you. I would hold your hand and destroy this planet with you before I would ever hate you.
I reached for your hand.
This time she will let you take it.
No, like she says, I reached for your hand.
I told you I acted out. It was childish. But I don't really know how to people very well, so...
You are going to be a great wizard one day.
One day.
And I will one day be a great druid.
You already are.
We have much to learn.
Always. That's the best part of it all, isn't it? There's always more. More to learn.
I found more.
You did.
And I'm chasing it.
I trust you with that more. I didn't trust Kausvena with it, though.
I'm going.
Going?
And perhaps we will meet again.
Going? Yeah, we're going out of here.
Kami looks one more time over her shoulder to the group that helped her survive all this time.
Kami, what?
I'll see you on the other side.
Say it plainly.
She jumps off of the cliff and into the darkness.
It's interesting.
Zosha casts Fly on herself and dives after Kami.
The rest of the team, you can hear everything that has happened, even though they probably weren't shouting by any means. But as described, there was just silence that was just kind of hanging in the air. So unless anything was happening from the other three, you could hear very clearly what happened. And as Kami jumps off the edge, natural gravity would denote she would fall and sink. But that's not what happens. Instead, she floats forward weightless, seemingly continuing the motion of her jump and easily, effortlessly continues floating on. Following behind her immediately is Zosha flying. And just as you get within grasping reach, Zosha's hand extends. Kami disappears into darkness. And Zosha, unless you stop yourself with your fly ability, you will also disappear into darkness.
Okay, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I have to make a choice really fast. Really fast. She stops.
Right before
And
the
goes
darkness
Yeah.
would swallow you. You stop in place and watch as your friend has disappeared into full darkness. Stars, but mostly darkness. And the rest of you watch as Zosha flies back to the team.
She's gone.
Do we follow?
No. It would be bad. Kami can make it there, but I don't. We don't follow. Not unless you want to go somewhere else.
Sometimes paths diverge before they can come back stronger.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. It was never supposed to be like this.
She made her choice. You still have yours to make.
I made mine. I don't want to go where Kausvena could be. It's her fault. I don't ever... No, I made mine. And Kami distinctly made hers. And it wasn't me. So...
And
Well,
as
then you
you-
must journey to find out someone that is. And you still have that time.
Sure. Sure.
Sorry. I didn't expect for you to lose a friend, at least not like that.
It's okay, Jata. I appreciate all your help.
I'm also sorry you even got pulled into this. But if it's any consolation, I can feel a difference. I believe you all succeeded in freeing this land. And I guess me, in a way.
That's good. Take that.
I still feel a bit of a connection, if you'll all follow me. And he turns towards one of the larger moonbeams and sort of centers himself in it, with the light sort of gleaming off of him even brighter than it was before. But he stays there until, much like the mushrooms kind of reverse started growing, the crystals start growing around him instead. Not quite encapsulating him, but almost fully surrounding him, almost like a wall. But as they start to grow, he still looks over the rest of you. So, she made you come help. And she has, I believe, at least, won her battle. Which means, with her abilities, I believe she can send you where you'd like to go. As a reminder, she is a goddess. She can likely send you wherever you want to go. When you're ready, set your hand on a crystal one last time.
Hey, Plaque, what are you getting up to next?
I was gonna go find my friends. The Cult of Stone. If you like adventures and working out, I think. I mean, you don't have to work out. It's okay. I think Grok would like you anyway. You have a lot of spirit. You're more than welcome.
I think I'll try that, I guess.
Yep. I can tell you all about them. It's a fun crew.
Yeah, that,
If you see Galen, though, he's a dwarf, has very skinny legs. Don't mention it, okay? He's working on it. Very cranky about it.
Oh, he misses leg day?
He did. He apparently did some time, didn't get it, Anyway, fairly welcoming crew. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
Yeah, we'll start there.
The only thing is I don't know where they are. And we kind of like trouble, so there's a good chance we might be ported into that.
That's, oh boy, after fighting Kausvena, that sounds like a great plan. Yeah,
we can work off some steam, I guess, helps me. All right.
Yeah.
He turns to the rest of the group. I don't know where your fates take you, but I'm very happy to meet you. Really, honestly, quite shocked you didn't try to kill me off the bat. So, finding tolerant and capable, somewhat compassionate people was unexpected.
Zosha will also kind of look at everybody. I like all of you. I hope you know that. You're all brilliant, and I admire things about all of you, and there are so many things that I wish I could do that you can, and I hope, we perhaps get to meet again in better circumstances. Just keep an eye out for Kami. Even if I don't find her, I hope one of you do. And watch out for her if you do. Please. Good luck.
Keep it in mind, but I don't think it's a very good idea if I keep an eye out for her.
Yeah, probably not. But, You know,
Yeah,
it's worth a shot.
Like you were saying, I'm not much of a people person either, unless I'm peddling something. But from what I overheard, she made her choice and she wants to be like Kausvena, which puts her in direct purview of, unfortunately, my work.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that to all of you.
Yeah.
Because it seems like you would all prefer to meet again with Kami on good terms. Which, wonderful for all of you. I'm glad we made that out alive.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Went much better than I was expecting. Well done. Usually the ragtag teams I end up on for my line of work. We don't talk about that.
How fortunate we are to have had a different outcome. You know, kill the evil lady, save the forest, lose the only person you love. You know, we're winning.
Oh, don't be so pessimistic. You will have many more loves in your life. Trust me.
Yeah.
Especially now that you have your life.
Especially now that I'm gonna go
Don't
join
you?
Plek in the Cult of Stone.
It's really about self-improvement. So don't, again, you'll be fine. I think you'll be all right. You like to
I can get on board with self-improvement.
Let's get off to a breakup, I think. Lonnie, what are you doing?
I'll look at our cleric. I'll look at Plek and look at our cleric friend. What about you? What are you doing now that we will make our separate ways?
I fully intend on staying here and repairing the Temple of Yuriana and seeing if I can do anything for the town nearby. But perhaps carefully, I imagine, kind of points over his mostly undead form, might not be welcome, but if I can help, I will.
Well, we should thank the goddess for her help. So we will stay here and help you.
Oh,
or at least a little bit.
Any help is appreciated. Thank you. Awful kind of you.
But for the rest of you, I think it's been a honor to travel with you. You've done wonderful things, even though there have been losses. But I don't think this is the last time we'll see each other, and we think it will be in more pleasant circumstances. So look forward to that day. Good travels.
I will indeed.
I can send you messages. You'll be hearing from me, all of you. It'll be horrible.
It'll be horrible.
That's what you think.
When those of you who are ready are ready, go ahead and touch. And thank you all once again.
Zosha will hold her hand out for Plek.
Chrysanthemum, Chrysanthemum immediately puts her hand on a crystal. I need to go back to Bellin. I have so many things that I've been needing to tell. There's been such a delay on my entire.
I feel like he doesn't even finish the sentence. He's like, "If you're ready, pink." But as you touch, it's almost kind of like the Star Trek sort of vertical lights coming up around you. Pretty much, you guys watch as Chrysanthemum gets beamed out, as the rest of you are still there.
She likes
Yeah.
waves.
Bye.
Yeah,
Plex
Zosha
gonna-
will like, Plek, let's hold hands and do it together. It's like, what?
I just need like a moment. And first off, he's gonna force pull his spear back to himself using his telekinetic feat, because he didn't retrieve it after he threw it. And then he's just gonna like just take a knee for a second and just compose himself. He's gonna use second wind because he does not know if he's going thrown into a fight. So he's getting prepared for that. So that should actually roll well on that. And you'll see kind of like a warmth come over Plek. He's usually not serious, but not like overly jubilant. But I think you're gonna like him. I mean, there's Stax, the lizard folk. She monk likes to punch people. Somewhat violent, but okay. There's Grok again, the leader that I had. There's also Avlok the Shank. She's just really good at hiding in shadows, and he's just gonna keep rambling as he's like walking you to the
That's
stone
great.
about like random
I
people.
can't wait.
Uh,
I'm gonna learn so much.
you are, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, and he'll just look at Lonnie. Good luck. If we meet again, you're always welcome in my group. Fire, dinner table, whatever it have you. Hunting party. I wouldn't be here if you didn't help as much as you did.
Thank you, Lonnie Tana.
Safe travels.
He'll touch the stone, not knowing what the hell he's gonna see.
Yeah, Zosha will touch at the same time. Yeah.
And the two of you also beam out. Yeah. Which, leaving Jata and Lanitana, you see him kind of starting to make his way out of the crystals that had formed. I'm not sure about you, but sure could use a walk.
It'd be good to see this forest in its natural state. Enjoy it for what it is.
I thought
Under the moon.
And kind of motions for you to start walking, but walks beside you. And I will end it as the two of you step outside and watch as ignore all the bodies, but this landscape that was poisoned and altered and different has changed to one of lush greenery and what you imagine it looked like before anyone had stepped foot here. But with that, all of you on your different paths and in different locations, we will call an end to Claws of Kausvena. So thank you guys so much for being here. Holy shit. It's late. I knew we were gonna go over time, so I'm gonna run through some like little announcements and stuff, and then we're gonna get the fuck out. So thank you guys so much for being here, both players and whoever's watching. This was amazing. Right in the feels at the end. So going through everyone, my name is Foos / Fooska. This fight was supposed to be longer and harder, but I knew we were on a time constraint, and it worked out really well for the players, and I'm so proud of them. So I had a great time. But you can find me here on Twitch at Fooska and on Twitter at Fooska_D&D. I will, once again, for the last time, bother my brother and make him go next. Nenners, what's up?
Nenners. I don't sound like this should have that off, but I'm a goblin. Apparently, I play Plek. I hang out with Foos. I'm often a victim there. I love it. It's super fun, and I'm gonna pass it to the catalyst to this whole mess. Here you go, Anita.
I love mess. Hi, everybody. I'm Anita, and you can find me at Fizka's Twitch channel on Monday nights. We took Halloween off, but we're back this upcoming Monday. We don't know when this is going to air. Find me at Girls Run These Worlds. I do things. Lynn, take it away.
Oh, this has been great. Hey, I'm Gremlin Art pretty much everywhere. Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, Tumblr, all those places. You can find my art and what I'm playing throughout the weekend. There's some cool stuff coming up. Star Wars stuff, Star Trek, high level D&D. So yeah, catch me there. Like, Kristen, there you go.
Oh boy, hi, Kristen House. Kristen House on Twitch and Kristen_House on Twitter. Find me there. I talk about stuff I do there, and who knows what's next. Sad. Mocha.
Hello, I'm Mocha. Both me and my character are outie. You can find me on Twitter and Tumblr and Instagram at MochaQt, MochaQt _ on Twitter and Instagram because the internet hates me. I'm currently taking a little social media break. Just need a little time away, but I'm lurking. I'm always watching. If you need anything, if you want me for D&D, if you want to hear my great music taste, if you want me for art, even though I'm not really posting it right now, send me a message. Toss me I'm around. Maybe. Do you know? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know.
That's so mysterious.
As I mentioned, it's late.
That too. It's late. I'm a little delirious. What can I do?
And thank you for being strong. Thank you so much. And as just like a general signing off as I'm saying this, I'll please look at all of their stuff. I've seen everybody else in different situations other than being here, whether it's art or them in any kind of live stream. Such a fucking talented table. I'm so happy to be here. And I'm so happy that this, worked out. We were able to finish it, even though schedules got a little weird, but everyone made it work. And I'm also very grateful for that. So one last shout out to the wonderful channel that made all of this possible for us. Girls Run These Worlds. Please come back because some of us have more projects happening on here. I think Anita's next to come up here and fucking light this place up. So show your love. Please come back and check them out. And thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be signing off for the last time. So we'll have a wonderful night or day. I don't know when this is being streamed, but have a good day. We will talk to you
Happy
later.
time zone.
Happy time zone and goodbye.